Good morning, strangers. Today I'm playing Valkyria Chronicles, and I went through over the weekend, and I pushed the buttons, and I hammered the sticks, and I unlocks whatever this is. I don't know what this is. I know somebody was saying like, hey, you can get this thing, you can go do this thing, and it has stuff. I've got no idea what this is, genuinely. As you can see, I got 2-turn clear on this mission, which is kind of insane. Genuinely think it might be possible to get a 1-turn clear on that mission. Maybe. Though I think it would require, like, stupid amounts of luck. Anyway, chat. This was the mission Savannah was talking about. It was supposed to be, like, some powerful mission where you get to use actual Valkyria mode, so-and-so. So I'm thinking maybe we poke it, right? Like, this is the extra mission. We have a poke at it and we see if it's fun. If it's not fun, we just immediately move back onto doing the actual challenges because, oh my god, the Shock Trooper challenge seems really entertaining. I'm kind of here for it. I want to do the Shock Trooper challenge. Whatever this shit is, not entertaining. All right, let's go. We got some stuff to do.
Your orders are as follows.
Guys, we have orders. It seems like Galleons don't know when they're outmatched. They breach the Citadel walls in a bid to retake it. We have no hard data on the number. We'll engage on a joint offensive with the Valkyrian force. As some of you know, that Valkyrian force is me. Preparations for the battles to follow. I feel it critical that you experience for yourselves firsthand. Witness the potential of a Valkyr on the battlefield. The Valkyrian force remains strictly classified, however, not a single intruder is permitted to escape alive. The luckless men of the Galleon force will at least die with the honor of serving as a training ground for our elites. Once again, I personally assure you that I will not retreat back to the reserves. You have my word. Okay, so we got Silvaria. Johan is now a scout. Well, you're also a scout. Thirdly, another scout. Oh, hey, Herbert. As you can see, I'm just picking all the red guys. We'll leave a slot open.
We begin immediately. Fight bravely, men, knowing that you march under the aegis of the Valkyrie.
I don't know, that's a very good aegis. I remember the last time we were playing, you just blew the fuck up. Oh, right. I turned the game audio down really low last time, because last time we played this, if you remember, the audio glitched out and went really bad. Has 2 attack modes, use tab to switch between them. Gatling beam offers less accuracy. Beam weapon only fires 1 beam, but is exceptionally accurate. Beam weapon is more than enough to destroy a tank and can skewer multiple enemy units with a single attack. A very large shield prevents them from crouching behind sandbags. Okay, so the objectives in this mission are all enemies are defeated. It looks like this is going to be a slow location to get to. I probably want to send my Valkyr this way, maybe? And then I'll send my Scout Johan, goes to the right to kill Scout.
Commencing action.
All right, let's start with that.
Dodging, I'm good at.
We do have a tank, but I'm not fucking using it.
Come on, hit!
I do enjoy you actually hitting. That's true. Hitting is good. Big Shockaroonie. Hitting good.
I see one.
Where the fuck do you see? Oh, back there. You're just gonna chill back there, I guess. Walther can come deal with that situation momentarily. Then you can get a support attack. Oh, imagine that, Johan, being able to do a support attack with your buddy, your friend, your old pal.
I'll provide cover.
Nice. Pointless, but nice. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Well, that's annoying. Okay, so that's all of that base, so we can just head
Moving
Savaria over there to solve that entire problem. She sounds like... Oh, this fucking gate! I checked on the map and I was like, is this gate open? I hope this gate is open. It looked like it was bloody well open. I'm so pissed at this game. Can I have the room back? I'm so fucking pissed that shit's closed. Like, I am insanely upset about it. You know what? I'm done with this. Like, I'm already done with it. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to play that. Alright, well, there was a Super Soldier romp. She missed one shot. Also, my face is big. Nobody told me my face is big. Thank you for that, cat. Yeah, so I'm done. I'm good. I don't need to play that. Like, I'm sorry. I cannot believe that the first thing they do would close the fucking gate despite it looking open on the map. I don't think I like the DLC. I'm gonna be real with you. Honestly, really, truly, I think maybe the DLC, maybe Savaria's DLC is bad, okay? Like, maybe it's just not good. Like, I understand that it's meant to be like, oh yeah, you can run around and be the cool super soldier. But like, the first thing that happens is I get Gatling, or sorry, the second thing that happens is I get Gatling from like halfway across the map, which is basically saying, hey, you must send Silvaria this way to take the positions. Sending anyone else is a mistake. Which, like, once I saw that the gate was closed at that position, it's like, oh, that's just, well, I guess I'm gonna spend her other actions going the other way. Like, that's not fun. If there's only one way to play a map, then that's not a fun map. That's just an instruction. And I don't like it. All right, I was gonna tab select, head pause. All right, we have a training field. Oh, we should train up our shock troopers as we're about to be using them.
Train up!
You're better than this. I don't know that they are. I think they're just like standard issue shock troopers. Got 77,000. That's ridiculous. That's so much XP. Does the War Cemetery man know anything? He doesn't. He knows nothing. He's useless. I don't know anything. I'm an old man. I'm so useless. Alright, so we do actually want to take a quick moment to consider who's using what weapons, because we are going to be primarily using shock troopers here. She's got room. That is pretty much what I want her to have. Do you have anything better available than that? No, not really, no. Everything else either has like shorter range or... I mean, ideally we'd have another one of these. But we don't, so... That's where we at, you know? I think actually Vice would benefit from having the extra good flamethrower. Like, it's not actually that much better anymore, but it's still nice, right? It's a nice flamethrower. Carl gets a certain potential when leveled. Nice. Good. It's very possible we'll level him up after we max out the other two, which isn't that far away.
Well...
Does it make him actually invincible? Like, I'm assuming it's like some percentage of the time he just doesn't take damage. I gotta wonder why we get like various bots trying to get me to buy shit. Like, what is the success rate? How many people are so desperate for success on Twitch they're willing to jump into an obvious scam? I mean, the insane thing is, right, like, you guys probably didn't see it because it doesn't come up for you guys. But I just got, like, I just had to deal with a message from a bot, right? But, like, every bot is an obvious scam. And, like, the most insane thing is, like, viewbotting does work on Twitch. Like, I know this is horrifying to say, but there are a large number of Twitch streamers who got big because they spent a lot of their early parts of the career viewbotting. Like, that number, that's a significant amount of people trying to cheat the system and doing so successfully. However, pretty much every single, like, viewbot situation that occurs from, like, bot spam in Twitch itself, 100% scam. Okay, so when we last took a look at this mission, it was pretty straightforward. We just wanted, like, guns up, suns up, right? We essentially only wanted people that were going to give me that extra thing and also guns. Which means we're putting Vice here. Lynn can go here as well, and the reason I'm putting Lynn out here is pretty straightforward. Lynn likes Carl. We like Carl. We have something in common. Love how ridiculously overpopulated this map is. Like, just look at how much shit is on this map. It's the only unit clock glory enough to suit me, Eddie Nelson. And Rosie, why does that woman have to be here for this? I'll positively not be upstaged by her. You're not even on the map, freak. Okay, so sniper's our priority. There's a sniper here, and I think there's one back here somewhere as well.
I'll take care of it.
We'll just instantly press the button to start shooting. Go with this person first, because we might get... Okay, we've got some incidental hits, but they were worthless. We're not going to be doing too... Why does that woman have to be? I think it's more of like a kind of a pick-me attitude, right? She wants everyone to be paying 100% to her all the time. It's kind of what she's about.
Awaiting orders.
I would like to shoot up some of these people on the side here. Like a boss.
Awaiting orders.
That's just how we do it out here. This is going to free up Alicia to kill this trooper. We are going to focus first on clearing out these snipers if we can.
Let's do this then.
Ain't no stopping me.
Yeah, you're strong-willed. I want to get this shot off, though. This isn't going to line up. Maybe it might.
Here I come.
Fuck him. Okay, from here, I definitely want to kill this
Let's do
sniper.
this thing.
Go down. I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, that was completely unnecessary. They're both corpses.
Don't move around unnecessarily.
Okay, that's where I want you lined up. I think Alicia kills this sniper.
Moving out.
Hopefully she doesn't die in the process.
Don't even think of dodging. Please hit.
So we should be able to line up, get behind that tree for
My
cover.
wolves
Nice,
are
mysterious
here.
body. Absolutely vile, disgusting, OP, broken as fuck. Yeah, our goal is to actually line up behind this tree.
My turn, okay?
Because we want to defend. I mean, first we're going to execute this sniper. Then we want to turn around about face and cover this section. Because what we want is for them to run past here and get shot to death. Let's get that angle just right.
That's the block up.
That should be good. Hopefully we're not exposed to a sniper from there either. We might be, but you know, I hope. Okay, those guys should shoot the hell out of this guy. Nice, what we were hoping for. That is really frustrating, honestly. That's just funny. Oh, that's just hilarious. Okay, good, good. Alicia shoots him in the back. Yeah, you just die. That's what happened. You just die. You're just dead. You wanna shoot that man? No? I guess we're just not shooting that guy. That guy, he's fine. Ow! Rude! Yeah, so whoever told me the room was disgusting, yeah, 100%. That's vile. That's a crime. Like that's a war crime by itself. If I had like 3 of those, shock troopers would be my most used unit by like a significant margin. Okay. So we know that the sniper is just crouched down there. That a little bit frustrating that he gets the angle there. But now he dies. Okay, so it looks like we reinforced here. We've got 2 more here. And we've got a sniper down here. So how many of these realistically can we kill? We've got 5, 6, 7 actions. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I think there's 10 in the grass here. Rosie's fine. She's got this on lock. She's solved this problem for us. What I'm a little bit concerned about is some of these might run into the grass. Vice needs to come up here and kill this trooper.
I'll take care of it.
Because otherwise we're going to run into issues. With the... I mean, we're just general bullshit, honestly. So Vice can cover this central lane basically by just overwatching here. I think Lynn needs to go kill this sniper.
I'll do my very best.
Hopefully, she's got enough range. Which side was he?
Squad 7,
Where was-
I'll leave that zone to you. Advance cautiously.
Did I miss the sniper? I bet he's just around here. Oh, I can't throw over the thing. Fuck. Okay. Well, let's just flame into the grass in case he's here.
You can't.
That's a little frustrating. Yeah, I ended up looping. I should have looped around this side. I'm a fool, an idiot,
I'll do my
bad at
very
video
best.
games.
Hiding won't save you.
Okay.
Enemy sighted.
Don't know what ambush spot does, but
Oh, shit.
it triggered.
Good. I caught my second wind.
Oh, she has her own mysterious body? Question mark?
Sighted. Now we take
That's
it out.
kind of fucked up.
Think you can push them back?
Where do I want to... If Vice has that section covered,
Coordinates locked.
then I think I actually want to be lined up like
Be ready for an
this.
ambush, soldiers.
Lynn good for 2 reasons. 1, likes Carl. 2nd, apparently immortal? Question mark? Might be Valkyr?
My turn, okay?
Alicia scares me sometimes. I'm not gonna
My
lie.
wounds are
It's kind
healing.
of... It's kind of terrifying. Yeah, no, I can see why. I can see why. If it wasn't for the fact that, like, Scout Alicia is just solving problems...
Now!
Like, look at this. She's just like, oh, I'm gonna kill this man. I'm like, okay. You do you, honey bun.
My leg. They got my...
Enemy sighted!
How are you doing on ammo?
Enemy unit spotted!
Okay, I spotted them. Good. I wish there was a way to... Okay, hold on. We want the defensive bonuses, but we also want to get spotted so we actually shoot the guys. So we're going to stand here.
Don't allow.
Hard worker lets Lynn take a second action. Fucking vile. Hey, look, it's Nonnenhoff. That's the guy from the thing. You know, who did the thing. He's dead now.
I'm on. Ain't no stopping me.
Our potential is up. We're actually going to try and get the double kill here. This might work. Fuck these guys.
Don't pass up a chance to attack.
Alright, that's Nonnenhof all the way down there.
I'm on.
Can I actually shoot him, do you think? We get question marks to kill. I don't think I can get in range this time.
Don't flinch, soldiers! Break on through!
I may have lightly fucked up here.
Go down.
I don't think that's too bad though, because I've got the crossfire on this side and I don't think that they can reach this turn, so Buddy's gonna round the corner and then die, I think. Yeah, like, they're gonna get to here and it's gonna do nothing. Oh, he got shot. This is a terrible decision for him. We took like 8 damage. If every single stormtrooper had a range of their gun or the equivalent of that rifle, stormtroopers would be great. Like, 90% of the benefit that the room has is just the fact that it can shoot further than, like, grenade range.
Here I come.
Okay, reinforcements have a hit. Okay, it looks like he wants to go down this side, but I think we can have Lynn backstab them. So I'm fine with that. I want to get a grenade on this guy to take away his defenses.
I'll do my very best.
Buddy, come on.
I'll shoot. Awaiting orders.
It's so fucking excessive.
Be wary of a possible ambush.
Alright, chill out in this corner for now.
Moving out.
I think Alicia has those guys on the count. Oh, we're gonna have to deal with them. Shit, okay. Can we line up for the double?
Careful precision.
Think you can stop me?
Now she resists the crossfire.
Please be careful of stray bullets.
Absolutely fucking
Give it a
vile.
chance to attack.
Welcome in, Christus. Hope you're doing fantastic. I can definitely grenade them from here. Alright, there we go. There's 999 hit points.
Now.
Have I ever checked this site out? No. I will investigate
Divert the enemy's attention.
momentarily. Okay, let's take a, what is this? Guess the dot game. Oh, I actually know this game. Dupu has a version of it, but better integrated into stream than this. So it's like you can play it on stream breaks. I was thinking about actually so a friend of his made it, right? So I was thinking about buying on Steam because it was only like £6. It might be fun. It's definitely fun on Dupu's channel, put it that way. That's a lot of incoming. Like, if Lyn rounds this corner, that is an incredibly high amount of incoming firepower.
Let's do this thing.
I think Rosie could do it, but first Rosie needs to deal with these guys.
Go down!
Vile.
Get the enemy's attention.
Absolutely, like, unconscionably vile.
Let's do this thing.
Oh yeah, 100%. I think the best part about like the obscure stuff is it's very rarely like
Go down!
basically obscure doesn't necessarily mean some super rare stuff. Sometimes it could just be like a different culture, because games are very much like culturally biased in a really intriguing way. I think I might be able to clear the mission this turn. Anyway, sorry, as I was saying, games are culturally biased, which means that a game that is well known in, say, Poland might not have any awareness outside of them. An example would be StarCraft, right? If you look at Korea and talk about StarCraft, they have like national heroes. You know, national sports heroes in the same way that like the US has American football heroes. You know, Michael Jordan style level of local fame that we know nothing about because, you know, language barrier, culture barrier, and so on. So I'm always intrigued when you get games which are like super popular but just not like locally super popular. Ah, shit, I fucked this up. I did not align my time with the crime time. I'm not gonna get my full kill clear here. However, I think I mostly solved it, honestly. Can I go a little bit more left? No. Maybe. Disgusting. An A-rank victory, you've done it. I know, as a very special prize, I'll sing for you. I don't want it. Keep it to yourself, Eddie.
You stood, always smiling, ever quiet, ever tender, and I, a lost child, always frightened. I remember that you came and found me, blinded by
This is as loud as it goes.
unshed tears.
She's got a fucking orchestra out there as well, just like miles away.
As we cry, our echoes that
Eddie, do better. We did that in 3 turns. I feel like 3 turns is pretty much as fast as you can do it. And I got the Zempep X3G. All that dicked. So much dicked. Alright, we're gonna save the game. And then we're gonna see if we can exchange dicked for gun. I don't, dicked for gun is still like my favorite phrase that's come from this game. You have gun, I have dicked. Dicked for gun? I don't think they're gonna have anything new though. Because I think we only get these after story missions. Alright. There is nothing new in the R&D facility. No reason to trade dicked for gun. You have now seen the Super Robot Wars Y trailer in English.
Maggots.
But why English?
Train all you want.
I'm sorry, that was bad. Alright, chat. Scout 20 or Trooper 20? You don't need to read it. Fuck that. Look, every time you see a super robot, you just go 2 thumbs up. That's it. That's all. You just need to sit there, grin on your face, 2 thumbs up, watching the big robot smash the little robot. Or sometimes watching the little robot smash the big robot, depending on your specific sexual preference. Personally, I like to imagine myself as the little robot, but that's a separate issue. The gremlin is going to be Satella. Oh, Jammin, I started Gun X Sword, and I knew that I was gonna like it in the first episode when Vaughn walks towards the camera and there's like a glowing V from the sign. And then I realized that the other 2 letters in the sign glowing were AN. And there was a space where he was standing. So it was just a scene impromptu put together to be like, hey, this is Vaughn. That's him. He's got his name in lights behind him. The moment I had the realization of what they were doing, I was like, my god, this is so fucking cheesy. I love it. It's good. It's good. See, Sabata's the kind of person that reads Playboy for the articles. Alright, so Scout 20 or Trooper 20? What are we rocking at? Like, I know we could get engineer levels, but we want to get Scout and Trooper 20, and then we get engineer levels, because Carl... Okay, give Rosie her ultimate form? Okay. Yeah, honestly, like, at least she's good. She's good. She's good. She's got everything she needs.
Sweat! Sweat!
I'm not even sure if I get anything out of
Good
this.
work, Mac!
Master! I don't even think I unlocked any potentials. Alright, does the War Cemetery Man have anything to say? Obviously not, but we're still going to look at him. Hello, War Cemetery Man. Disco, I think I bought like 1 thing from him, and it was like mortar support or something. What am I going to do with the mortar support? It's useless. Alright, so we do have options here. I will admit that's a lot of damage, but E accuracy? Are you joking? Like, yes, damage good. Also, I would like to hit the target with some amount of the shots that I'm making. Like, holy crap. It's E accuracy. This is EA levels of absolute garbage. I think the Max 20R is just objectively better. Because troopers already suffer from low movement and so many problems. Like, the shotgun works on Alicia because Alicia has the movement to deliver that shotgun to the enemy. 90% of the time, like, I mean, 90% of the time, the shock troopers are already out of range. So, I don't know what to say. I feel like, really and truly, if they'd given shock troopers either plus 50% movement or like plus 50 to 60% range, they would have been viable. Because, like, Rosie with the room, that's good. That's good. That's good. Good. Very good. Quality. Like, it doesn't even need to do that much damage. 400 range with like 30 damage, would be a wonderful weapon. Would actually make using shock troopers for most of the game useful. Imagine enemies having that amount of interception. That's fine. Enemies, like, they already have, with the requirement for me to use scouts the majority of the time to get anything done, they already have so much effective interception that if I am within range of a trooper, then I'm already dead anyway, so who cares? Like, that's kind of the issue, right? Give me a second, I need to comb out my hair a little bit. It's being annoying and unruly. Because I was an idiot and went to bed with slightly damp hair, which means my hair is completely fucked. By the way, kids, don't do that. Don't go to bed with damp hair. It's terrible. 90% of hair problems that people have are caused by going to bed with damp hair. That's why your hair's fucked up. That's why it's ruined. That's why it's bad. Like, just don't. You need to make sure you get the time to air dry that shit. And if you got long hair, cut it off. It sucks. Give up. Fuck long hair. Also, we got a tank challenge to do next. I'm excited. All right, tap select. Well, I say I'm excited. I'm excited to see what they have to do, because so far, each of the challenges has been a challenge and generally has been interesting. Now we've got the tank challenge, and I'm not sure if this is going to be fun. Eddie Detachment Commander Eddie Nelson with a challenge from me and my loyal minions. Imperial set formation span the target area, will enter from this position, engage, use each unit's class abilities wisely and clear out the enemy. The objective of the operation is seeing Welkin to the destination safely. The order cannot be used because of confusion in communication. I love how they know. They're like, yeah, okay, so we know the orders are OP as fuck, so we're just gonna not let you have them. All right, starting positions. Well, are we going north or south? I don't know. Alicia, Rosie, Largo, take the starting positions. Since we have a tank, Carl, you're up. Love ya. Marina, you're involved too. They thought just what you use an escort APC? I don't know, like, escort missions suck if you can't control the escort unit. Oh, if you can control the S, that's not too bad. I think that this might be all we deploy with. We'll see if it's... We'll see if it's okay. Objectives, welcome reaches destination. Enemies occupy Gallica base camp. Allies, so okay, so there is a defensive component here. So I will actually deploy an additional... Oh, didn't mean to click whatever the fuck I just clicked there. I'll deploy an additional shock trooper. You know what? Like, fuck it, an additional scout as well. This basically means that I'm gonna have a shock trooper and a scout in defense. Everyone else in offense. Yeah, Iker and Vice can hold the defense. That should be solid. Between the two of them, they should be able to shoot people. The objective is advance the attack, but accomplish that safely, you'll need to use all 5 class units. Those funky old ruins are in the way, I can take them out. Anti-armor shell from the tank could do it too. Lancers are a threat, take them out early or there'll be trouble. I see a whole bunch of landmines too, this is going to be so dangerous. We'll get through it fine, lovelies. Oh, I see, it's just this map, but... Oh, it's the inverse of the... Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Okay. That is silly, but cool, because it is literally just the inverse of the map we played last time, and that's cute. So they do have this area barricaded up, so we can't really do anything about that. But that does also make me feel pretty confident about my unit choice. So, imagine being forced to use that APC from when you rescue the princess. But like, that's the thing. If I just have to move it and use it, I'm kind of not that worried. It becomes an objective, right? It's when you don't have control over the NPCs and they trash your face that it gets kind of frustrating. Okay, so I remember the last tactic I used involved me running up here to kill these guys. So, there's a lot of lancers. I'm gonna see if we caught... Oh, those guys are crouching. That sniper's not, though.
Pay attention to the enemy's position.
Okay, well, we're gonna pop some heads off, I think. First up, Mitz the agent is gonna take 2 headshots. Are you... Okay, I guess we're not sniping that guy. God, look, that shot is literally just a dot.
Nothing personal.
Marina has never done anything personal in her life, ever. Apart from pet cute fox.
Target sight.
Which, you know, love to see it. These guys are all crouching, and there's not really anything I can do about them crouching. Apart from grenades, but grenades are going to cost an action anyway, so... I don't know. Okay, Rosie.
Let's do this thing.
I'm gonna need you to take that man's head clean off. Honestly, it might actually be worth sending Rosie that way regardless, because that's gonna be a decent lane of attack. Okay, strong-willed, she's under attack. Okay, good.
I'm just getting warmed up.
He's already dead! You don't need to keep killing him, bloody hell, woman.
No.
There's only so much murder you need to commit in a single day.
Open fire.
I would like to crouch. Please, crouch. Amusingly, she is basically immune to gunfire, which is terrifying. Also, she's crouching right next to a Lancer Elite, which will never not be funny. There is a Sniper Elite back here. I think maybe I could take his head off.
Checkmate.
Can I take his head off from here? Where'd he go? I mean, I see the line. Is that his head right there? This is very frustrating. Do I need to move back here some more?
Try to stay sharp. Let's all get back home alive.
Where is this doofus's head? Oh, he's behind that thing. Okay, so he's moved slightly to the left. Fuck that. No, I don't want to retreat. I want to crouch. Man, we got a lot of killing we need to do here. Reno is also very good at murder. Okay, I want you to kill that guy.
I'll fight with you.
Oh, I guess the team's behind me as well, so they're shooting people. That's nice. Okay, we're gonna move up some more. Get in this hole. Take the crouch. We're definitely more concerned about the Lancers than ever. Yeah, no, Carl doing great. Carl being supportive. He's taking the extra shots where possible. Like, could not ask for more of him. Appreciate Carl.
I'll take care of it.
Alright, Vice is gonna turn around and kill this guy behind us. Ika's supporting the attack. Nice. We'll hold up in a defensive position here. I am currently leaving Ica exposed, which is unfortunate. I think I could kill this Trooper Elite. How many Lancers? We have one. We've got two more Lancers around me. But I think we have enough of the crossfire that that's not a big deal. So what we actually want to do is kill this guy.
Bang, bang, baby.
Excellent.
Perfect.
Continue firing.
Okay, she's gonna have her little crossfire position here. Carl, I need you to deal with some of... I can't really have Carl deal with this. This is a complex position for me to be in.
Now go. There into him.
Because Carl has grenades, but he doesn't have rifle grenades, and that's what he really needs to be able to handle this. Because otherwise he's gonna get shredded up here. I mean...
Please help.
Didn't even hit Alicia. Like, honestly, legendary job.
Secure route.
Let's actually get you behind here.
Front lines.
He was just like, no, I'm gonna kill this man for you, and then he died. Like, really, again, can't ask more than that of him. Like, at every opportunity Carl has been given to succeed at something, he's just like, I'll succeed.
I'm on.
I have succeeded on your behalf.
Enemy sighted.
Okay, so what are we looking at here? We got one Lancer, one Trooper Elite.
Move in. Follow the advance units. What's your situation?
I don't think we can get up to that back line from here. So, I left myself exposed. I am full. This should be okay, though, but I am a fool. We should kill the other guy. No, we shouldn't. We should kill this guy.
Go down!
Then jump into cover. This isn't as efficient as we could have done it, like, because I didn't get any movement done this turn, but it is what it is. Most people are in cover. We should be okay. We are losing a ton of movement, but such is life. I'm thinking that Stormtrooper in the middle is going to take an action and then just get annihilated. Wow, he's just hauling ass, I guess. Damn, okay, sure. Oh, I was just about to shoot him. I'm kind of surprised that the guy hasn't acted, like the guy in our crossfire section hasn't acted in the slightest. He's just like, I'm gonna stand here forever, I guess. Okay, so they dropped a barricade in front of us, but we were expecting that.
My turn, okay?
So step one, Alicia kills this
Think
man.
you can stop me?
That's step one, Alicia kills a man.
Now!
Because I want to scout out what's happening down here.
Enemy unit
Okay,
spotted!
it looks like there's actually a path to go through here that doesn't worry about the mines.
Enemy unit spotted!
Their defenses.
Okay, Lancer's
Enemy
here.
sighted!
Not sure really how we get around there. It's all just Lancers. That's so many That's a trooper elite. Okay.
Enemy unit spotted!
That is a, honestly, quite ridiculous amount of dudes. Okay, Carl.
I'll do my best.
Let's deal with some of these mines, yeah?
Keep your eyes peeled out there.
All right, we gave Carl the extra rifle. I just remembered, Carl's got actually a decent weapon, which means that it's not unreasonable for him to actually deal with threats, because his rifle is disgusting.
Just hold out a little longer.
He's like, just hold out a little longer, guys. There ain't no holding out. Y'all gonna die. Carl, I love you. I don't, like, that doesn't change anything. I said what I said.
Here we go. Gotta love nature.
Fucking tank controls. All right, is this, can we drive over
Come
this?
in. I repeat, come in.
Okay, good.
Don't forget to review your equipment.
God, I hope we can drive over this shit. Alright, that's dead Lancer. I'm not sure if the game intends for me to go this way. I'm gonna be annoyed if the game intends for me to go this way, but you know, what can I do? Alright, Marina, you should take that guy's head clean off. He's not using it, just... Alright, stand up, maybe? So even though I could see it clearly, the hitbox was actually larger. The hitbox of the terrain was actually larger than it says. That's why I did the kind of weird wiggle. She'll be fine. She's fine there. We do have a Gatling here that I think I can take care of. Maybe. I mean, it depends if I can go over this terrain, right?
Entering combat. Alicia, fighting for us.
Fuck! Do I need to destroy the wall, or... I've also
Status report, soldiers.
Alright, this is gonna be a reset because it takes so long to... It's fine, it's fine.
Be ready for an ambush, soldiers.
I can't turn the tank.
Fire!
Okay. So, I need to keep the tank ahead of the thing, then.
Entering combat. Hostile sighted. Enemy sighted.
Secure route.
Damage minimal. Hostile sighted.
All units,
Hostile
take
sighted.
your positions.
Hostile sighted.
Proceed with caution.
And yes, I know this looks completely unhinged. However, it's not. Okay, so... Okay, so here is the thing, right? I didn't take a shot. I should have taken a shot. But here's the thing, right? We are on top of those tracks. All we need to do is clear those mines by the time we need to leave the thing, and we're fine. And like, that's suddenly not a problem, which means all we actually have to do is deal with the Lancers, and everyone else is going to go kill themselves.
Moving out.
And since those guys aren't in cover anymore, that leaves us with so many more options. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Fire, throw them to pieces.
I was tempted to take cover to try and, like, use enemy infantry shit to kill that guy, but hey.
I'm on.
I think we can grab an angle here that's going to be foul.
Go down.
Might be a little bit high. It's fine. We just need to be insane. That is the summary of this situation. We just need to be genuinely unhinged.
Where is everybody?
Please hit!
Uh-oh. You are absolutely, like, genuinely broken at this point. How is a single engineer like you able to just solve all my problems?
Strike them first.
Okay, never mind. We can't solve that problem. End the current action. Yes, Carl, this isn't your fault. This is mine. I'm a bad person. This is 100% my fault.
Here we go! Damage minimal.
Okay, I have options for this. Kron! Welcome in, Kron. Hope you're doing fantastic. We're gonna do something that may be a little bit insane. We're gonna buy upgrades. All right, chat, we're trying to do a challenge mission and we're struggling a little bit with a couple of things that are going on. So one of the things that we're going to do is we're gonna buy some upgrades that I have been completely ignoring for the entire game. Up until this point in the game, I have not bought a single drive upgrade system. I bought like one. But we've got so much money that what we're gonna do now is buy every single upgrade.
All set for you, bro. It's
and see if we can't stack them all
set for you,
in,
bro.
and then just like have everything. Playing hard mode. Yeah, no, we're just gonna ignore. Our tracks are gonna be literally indestructible. So Carl won't need to clear mines. He'll only need to like support the tank. That's it. Because Carl shouldn't be doing dangerous mine clearing work. We love Carl. We're not gonna let him get into risky situations. Are you mad? Alright, first we need to unequip all of this crap. Everything that might make it slightly more accurate, gone. Alright, and then we're gonna start from the top. Tread defense. Double coil, sure. These are getting significantly less good. So I might actually unequip this one. And equip this one. You think you're about 70% done with XE2, but the game started crashing every now and then? Oh, ew, that's disgusting. That's foul. That's absolutely vile. I can't believe the game would do that to you. Oh, damn it. Outfit tank. Also no autosave. That's actually, like, genuinely vile. I don't know how to... I don't know how to explain that as being any more gross. Okay. We now have thick as fuck treads. Our treads are the thickest in the land. Is this the correct decision? I don't know.
Come back
Is it a
again soon.
funny decision? I think yes. I do think that the rest of my decision making in that mission, however, was correct. So I'm more than comfortable to basically do the exact same mission again, but this time with feeling, I guess, and emotions. Sadly, we can't skip this. I wish I could. Man, this game would play so much better the second time around. Alright, Ica and Vice there. Rosie, forward position. Largo, rearward position. Carl, forward position by the tank. Alicia, forwards. Marina, yeah, you'll do that. I'm pretty happy with the actual units I've got at this point. I feel like they're well equipped and able to handle problems for me. Jettis wants the tank, but to accomplish that safely, you'll need to use all 5 unit classes. As old clunky ruins are in the way, I can take them out. Anti-armor Michelle from tank could do it. Okay. Step 1, save the game. Never overwrite your most recent data, just in case. We're gonna see what those tank treads do.
Gotta love nature. Hostile sighted. Hostile sighted. Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
Oh,
Hostile
oh,
sighted.
the 18 mines are irrelevant.
Damage minimal.
I just took 4 or 5 of them, and the game's just like, I don't care. Alright, we gotta remember to shoot our gun. We are no longer as accurate as we were previously. And also, this gun sucks anyway. Like, can I reasonably get 2 headshots on this? Probably not, honestly. We'll try for it. Oh, I did. Nice. So very convenient, honestly. Okay, so we need to clear out 1, 2, 3, 4 Lancers. 5. Actually, this Lancer is probably not going to hit us, right? So we probably don't actually need to clear out as many Lancers as I think. I think we actually just need to move Rosie up primarily.
Let's do this then. After me, kiddos.
Hey guys, I'm your big sister. I've got a gun. Why is there only palm on the skull? You want to be nice? You can't be nice to the skull anymore. We made it illegal after crimes happened. Oh, when she has big sister up, she's just laser accurate. Actual sniper bullshit.
Flatline, return fire.
Alright, she's good there. I do need to be aware of this Gatling, but it's not the end of the world. Alright, now we should have other units available that can actually solve problems for us. For example, Alicia can just pop some noggins here. Well, welcome to Blaze Darkfang. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're having a grand old time.
Maintain your lines.
I was trying to watch you play video games late last night, but I fell asleep. I'm not gonna lie, that's what happened. Like I was,
Ready yourselves for
it's like 4 a.m. I don't know what the fuck I was doing up, honestly. Like,
on making careful decisions. Lancers, please keep track of your ammo.
I feel like I actually want Alicia to be in a kind of open position, which is terrifying.
Getting pushed around here!
Enemy sighted!
I think we just take this base.
My turn, okay?
That's insane.
Now!
Well, he's dead. Big motherfucking deado right there.
My
Oh,
wounds
I'm
are
the
healing.
mysterious buddy. Fell asleep midstream.
Please keep
Do need to grab this. Actually, possibly I shouldn't have grabbed that. This is gonna sound insane, but if I didn't grab that, then maybe they would have called reinforcements to the position that I then would have immediately taken. Okay, we round the corner, face this way. Carl comes up
Entering
and heals us. Rosie is covering our sector.
Minor damage sustained.
Oops. Carl comes up and heals Rosie, it seems, is the next action. Shit.
Try to strike them first. Please don't follow them in too deep.
We're just selling this mine here. Fuck it.
Fire!
Lancers, keep an eye on your ammo.
Alright, Carl needs to heal Rosie.
I'll do my best.
I don't know that we've got like an optimum arrangement of actions here, but it might be surprisingly optimum. Alright, Rosie, sorry about blowing you up a little bit.
Who loves you?
Yeah, you're okay. You should be fine. Yeah, if nobody dies, good enough, right? Carl is in range of deadly explosions. That needs to change.
Understood.
Everyone get ready to intercept.
You kill that trooper elite. I think, right? Yeah, Carl, you got this.
Please hit!
Nice job, Carl.
Don't allow them time to think.
All right, Carl, you're going to be covering this defensive line. The Edelweiss is going to be able to take some hits. We'll be fine there. So Rosie is going to get hit by the mortars. However, that shouldn't end up being an issue. If it is, Alicia can just go pick her up. It's no biggie. We honestly might end this next turn.
Under minor fire.
I don't think they can actually do enough damage to the front of my tank to kill me. And Carl is literally right there. Oh, and he's leaving cover. The idiot. The fool. Oh, they're all clustering up.
Minor damage sustained.
That's pretty much exactly what I want to happen. Okay, this one's a little bit concerning, but Carl should solve this for me. Oh, never mind. Rosie's done. Rosie, that's vile. That's vile. You ain't meant to be that good. Yeah, no, they're literally just lining up for me to solve. Sure. Of course. Apparently she's still taking pot shots though. Oh no, he's gonna miss Largo. Wow. They struggling. Oh my god, they literally are just lining up for me.
Under miner fire.
No, that's fine. Welcome in, Mip. Hope you're doing fantastic. Okay, I think Rosie did go down there. Nope, Rosie's still up. I don't know what to say, game. I just what did that Okay. I think they might be screwed. They did not successfully kill a single unit. So all I actually need to do is make sure I kill Mitz the agent and also kill all the stuff here. So I think step one, Carl, repair, move up to, maybe I take a pot shot. Maybe I don't act with Carl first. There's a lot of danger around this terrain.
Let's do this then.
Rosie up first.
New target sighted.
Make sure we maximally utilize her movement.
Don't allow them time to think.
Okay, don't just leave her hanging there. That's important. Now that we know that this sector's clear, we use Carl.
Understood.
Get what repairs we can here done.
Thank you.
Absolutely fucking vile. Make sure we utilize his movement. Carl can move up to here. And now he's in a covering position. And I think the enemy is in a get fucked position. Because, I mean... I think they're fucked. Honestly.
Damage sustained. Damage minimal.
There's one guy that can actually shoot me.
Now.
That one to me.
Minor damage sustained.
Okay, what is my route through this? I do think I need to destroy that wall.
What is your situation?
Because I think my objective is that location now. So that is an issue. That does seem to be the only path through it. I don't see another solution. See, stuff like this can be a little bit frustrating because now I'm like, oh, I should have sent Largo all the way up here to solve this problem. I think I can solve it from here though.
Been waiting here.
I think if we run up this ridge, well, we blocked in up here, but we should be able to shoot it nonetheless.
Enemy sighted.
Hopefully.
Been waiting here.
Because that's the thing we want to blow up. Oh, this shot doesn't get blocked. Oh my god, Largo, you suck. Am I really just gonna have to slowly blast my way through that thing? That's vile. Which means that my actual objective here is to kill everything here first. Roosters are vile. I mean, roosters are lovely.
I'm on.
Can I actually do damage? I hope the cat has found somewhere comfy and warm to be.
Here I come!
No, it doesn't work there.
All units, watch your surroundings.
I'm gonna do something insane here. I'm actually gonna reload, I think, which isn't insane. No, I'm not gonna reload. I'm gonna end phase and see what happens. Oh, maybe I can get around the far right of that. I guess shot twice. Like, oh, I should probably do something about this. Oh, nice, he missed.
Dance, punk!
Oh, come on, Vice. Could have got a couple headshots, surely.
Damage minimal.
Shot at least you're a missed. Oh, the terrible fool. So I think I just
Minor
need to
damage
shoot
sustained.
through that wall a lot, essentially. Oh, he's chosen not to shoot me in the butt? Okay, he did shoot me in the butt. Okay, so we're gonna reload the save. I don't know how I'm meant to get through this section up here. Because I do feel that there is a methodology that gets me through this section
Entering combat.
where I don't need to care about anything.
Minor damage sustained. Under minor fire.
Okay, that was not it.
Fire!
Do I just have to keep pummeling that wall every action as I move up? If it shows back up, you intend to get an outdoor cat house. That's adorable, honestly. Another note, you did get to see one of your raccoons the other night, or a opossum, and a mouse by our bird feed. Man, I think
best.
mice outside are the most adorable thing in the fucking world. I think mice indoors can go fuck themselves.
Thank you.
Clear a path.
Alright, call.
Please be careful of stray bullets.
Hold here. Rosie kills that guy. I mean, Largo can move up and take shots, I guess.
I'm on.
I don't know. I kind of
Strike when you see it open.
big fuck 'em energy.
Go down!
I think I don't like pet mice either. That's where I'm at. Just
Entering combat. Gotta love nature.
You don't gotta love nature. It's not legally
Damage
mandated.
minimal. Minor damage sustained.
Undercarriage is blown.
Minor damage sustained. Hostile
Keep an eye
sight.
on your ammo.
I just pummel this wall? Are these available options to me? I don't know, it just seems really weird that the main mechanic of this location would be shoot the shit out of the wall. Maybe I'm insane. I don't know, mice in their natural habitat is them being destructive little shits.
Entering combat. Gotta love nature.
You don't gotta love nature.
Enemy sighted.
It's not legally mandated.
Fire!
Don't forget to review your equipment. Don't flinch, soldiers! Break on through!
I mean, we could probably get to it next turn, right?
I'll do
So,
my best.
Carl, you're gonna use big Ragnite heals. Make Rosie big, powerful, and strong. And then Rosie, you're going to annihilate God. Do you think you can? Shit! I sidestepped slightly. Yet again, just minor shit that annoys me in this game.
I'm on it.
That should have been a solved problem. It was not a solved problem. Oh, Carl, get back up.
Don't you worry. I'll take care of it.
Work your magic. You hear me?
Make sure you stay calm.
I don't think I can get them both. And killing the heavy Gatling is actually the higher value. This might work. Nah, I just hit the gun. Oh well. I'll execute the sniper as well, I think.
I'm on it.
Yeah, we'll kill the sniper.
Here I come.
Alright, now,
Warmed up.
Rosie! Why do you double attack? What is the point of this double attack? What purpose does it serve?
Concentrate your fire!
Alright, it's fine. Rosie should be able to gun down anyone looking to attack the tank. Anyone that does try and attack the tank from behind is going to destroy the wall, which is going to be advantageous to me. Shoot that guy! Miss that attack! Alicia, I said miss! Don't get hit! You got hit? What are you doing, Alicia? Okay, you're gonna shoot the tank inside because you can't shoot the back. Now, the problem is we don't have Carl up anymore because I unfortunately got Carl killed because I'm an idiot. Now, that is a major issue for me in this particular situation because it means that if they get too many tread hits, I stop being able to move. If I stop being able to move, I'm screwed.
Damage minimal.
Looks like we should be fine, though.
Underminer fire.
Okay, I think we're good. So So my objectives here are essentially to get Largo to move up, take 3 shots with Largo, take 1 shot with the tank, and hope to dear God that that's enough to just push through the objective zone.
Just watch this.
Like, I think that's it.
We're coming to help.
Oh my God. Yeah, sure, just get trapped on nothing. Thanks, Largo. Appreciate that, Largo. Always nice, Largo, when you just stop being useful, Largo. In fact, if you could just stop being useful more often, I'd appreciate it, Largo. I mean, that's really what I want in life. Okay, he can take 2 more shots.
Just watch this.
Relax. You don't need to kill Largo for his incompetence. You only want to kill Largo for his incompetence.
That's some balls! You're done!
Alright, this should be everything we need done.
Entering combat.
Now we are gonna have to drive backwards for this, but hey,
Gotta love nature.
what can you do about it?
Now!
Front lines, return fire.
Okay,
Proceed with
Back up.
caution.
back up. There we go, operation complete. That was, I feel, not an entirely correct way to complete the mission, but we did it, so fuck it. I wouldn't mind adding you to the Eddie detachment roster. What do you say, darling? I think actually I'm in command of you. Thank you. Honey, trust me on this one. Stay far away. Is Alicia gonna gun her down? Seconded. Do me that. Susie, what's your opinion on this? I'm sure that is, I just... A person would have to be crazy to want you in charge of them. I would know. What? That's fair. Grr. Is that the noise he makes when he climbs? Grr. I say we're done here. Time to go home. Where are you all going, darlings? Wait for me! Yeah, the detachment is always looking for new recruits. Mission complete, and we got the anti-tank sniper rifle. So there were some frustrations with that mission, mostly relating to tank movement, because oh my god, tank movement fucking sucks. But I still kind of enjoyed it. Let's go to the headquarters. We now have an anti-tank rifle. Let's find out what the anti-tank rifle does. I'm guessing it antis tanks. Maybe. Marina, would you like an anti-tank rifle? God, we have so many sniper rifles and we barely used any of them. Oh, it's 1,000 damage. That's the same as wow. Okay, but it isn't like it does about half the damage of a normal rifle. That might work out fine, honestly. I don't know. That could be absolutely fine. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be taking a break. We're going to be back in a few minutes because we have been streaming an hour and 45 minutes. So you guys get to enjoy some trivia. We'll be back in a few minutes, and when we're back, we will actually do some game. We're really close to the end of the game as well, so it's possible we complete this game today. Maybe. We'll see. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, back in a few minutes. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to rank up our scouts to Scout Elite, I guess. That's what we did. We got big Scout Elite energy. We've done it. Chat, we've done it. Scouts and troopers are now peak performance.
Good work, maggots! You're one level.
Which means, now that we've achieved that, you know what time it is, chat. It's time to level Carl, chat. Carl's gonna get some levels, chat. Oh my god! Carl's been waiting for... I mean, Carl hasn't needed this, right? At no point has Carl needed this. But Carl gets levels! Look at that. And then we'll do it again. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do it a third time. This is gonna take a while. We've got a lot of XP to spend.
Okay.
Yeah, new order. Defense boost. That might actually come in handy. I'm not gonna lie. Defense boost might be pretty good.
Limits.
Depending on the mission type, that is gonna allow us to just run through cover, I think.
Go. Looks like that should be the new potential out of the...
Yeah, new potentials.
You're better than...
Imagine you're Carl here, right? And you go from having never received any training the entire game. Right before the final mission, team lead's just like, okay, here's like a 6-month intensive course done in like 15 minutes. All right, the next one's probably gonna be the last one. There we go.
You're better than this.
Carl went from level 1 to out-leveling the Lancers.
Good work.
Just to be clear, we are never getting XP from the Lancers. Fuck them.
Potential out of the
We got the
engineers.
one order they're good for, and now we're never going to use them again. We should go check out Carl's new potentials. He has undodgeable shot and poison tolerance. That's pretty good, honest. It's pretty good. Immune to status ailments. That's not immune to poison. That's immune to status ailments. Which means he's never gonna get attacked down by a shock trooper. That's actually really good. Like, okay, lonely, not so great. Headlit deer, not the best. But you know, he's killing shit in one burst anyway, so fuck it. Better than, like, this motherfucker. Frail body plus mass. Nah. Nah. Can't wait to the Silex course's status management. Exactly. He's just like, oh, I understand that statuses exist for other people.
Come back.
And we got 2 new orders out of this, which is probably going to be pretty good. Okay, I think we've equipped the anti-tank rifle. I think we're actually good. I think that's it. I think we're solved. I think we will actually switch back Largo's weapon. Like, it's more accurate, but I think, yeah, it's like a lot more damage out of these. 1000 versus 1350. Yeah, I think that's where we're going. The only status Carl cares about is stat. Nice. Okay. Does your man here have? Even if he does have something we can't buy, or not you. Empire Federation talks fail. Maiden shield shattered. Maiden shield shattered. Master vehicle spotted. Clone Wildwood has been found as General Motor. We have Cloden or the Captain on a maximum scale. Whatever.
So,
I've already paid for everything. There's nothing left for me to pay you for, you freak. Stop asking for more shit, you freak. Okay, chat, it's time to actually do story mode. So when we last left off, we'd been fighting the Marmota and we kind of kicked its ass pretty hardcore. We're doing a good job on that, honestly. So let's watch some cutscenes. We'll get back to find out what we're doing.
Sir, we're almost to the Great Vassal Bridge.
Oh no, didn't we go over the Great Vassal Bridge earlier in the
Good.
game?
Once we cross that, Randgrease is just a hop, skip, and a jump away.
The enemy is deployed, blocking the bridge.
Oh no, the enemy!
Those
Oh
tanks
shit,
are
our tank is still geared up with anti-mine equipment.
just our luck it's him.
Shoot, I should probably change that back. Well, I'll change it back, hopefully, before the next mission, maybe.
Nice of you to join us, my militia friends. Nothing personal, but the road ends here.
The road does end here. For you, you slimy prick.
Country Firald needs Maximilian's support to regain its independence, you see.
I don't care.
And if it means getting Firald back, I don't mind playing the man's guard dog.
Okay, but you're not playing the man's guard dog. You are being participant in a system which enslaves people. I just want you to know that. You are willfully being participant in a system which enslaves people, and you are choosing to do that.
General Jaeger! The Gallians are attacking, sir!
In exchange for independence, I guarantee you're not going to get. I know you think you're going to get
Let them
independence, but you're not.
attack. We'll
There
show
isn't
them
any
what
to
the
get.
tank brigade's made of.
Maximilian is a man who will use you like a fleshlight and then throw you away in the street. He does not care. Tank. I don't know if I can be bothered to switch the tank back when patriotism goes too far. You see, I think
Faldio lands it. Get in.
I understand why he's doing what he's doing. General Jaeger thinks that the only way to stop his country being abused is to be Maximilian's lapdog. That's pretty much it. That's his entire reason for action. But the problem with that is he is being a lapdog for someone who will not give him what he asks for. New clickbait title just dropped in with Jaeger's mug plus in it. Exactly. But like, I understand why they've positioned him as such, but it's kind of like making a deal with a narcissist, right? The narcissist may at the time say, oh yeah, I'll definitely give you this thing when the time comes. But the simple fact is, they won't. They don't care about the thing. There is no winning situation in that. You have, on the one side, your homeland will be abused and destroyed and used as slave labor. And on the other hand, is exactly the same thing, except you also participated in it. Pretty much, side. I'm just trying to avoid talking about the American political situation because, boys, Pope died. Pope died recently. He's dead. Pope Francis, dead. That's a thing. If you care about that. The Pope's dead.
At least I get a roof over my head. I feel bad for the men on the front lines.
Faldio, I kind of respect what you did, honestly. I think you're insane for doing it, but like, I kind of get it. The last image, I have not seen the last image of the Pope. I don't know if I want to. Feels kind of rude.
Thought you were friends.
No friend could do what I did to him.
I like that Faldio kind of acknowledges that he's a piece of shit for what he did, even though he thinks it was necessary.
Now this is supposed to be solitary. Leave me alone, would you?
Damn.
Just don't do anything stupid for the next 10 days.
Welkin, how do we get to thinking about the war so differently from one another?
Well, Faldio, you basically did nothing and were alone the entire time, while I was surrounded by people who made me bread, who I also spoke about bugs to.
I figured we'd be friends as old men. I still wish that were possible. But I can't deny the feeling that Galia needs power to survive either.
You're not wrong, Faldio. You just didn't have to go about it like that. Like, if I'm real about it, Alicia, you could have just rolled up and told Alicia, hey, Alicia, I want you to know that you've got this, like, secret power where if you're on the verge of death and you have Valkyrian equipment with you, you will absolutely destroy some people. I just want you to know that. At which point, she would have been like, oh, dang, that seems like it's a really useful power. Maybe I should use that, you know, as I choose to use it. And, you know, be respected as a human being who has a utility and tool, rather than a fucking object you just shot.
I hope we get the chance to talk this out. To talk about the Galia we want as old men.
I still totally understand why he did it, though. Like, I get it. He makes sense to me. See, I will say this game has done a really good job of having characters be largely understandable. So, for example, there was that evil slaver guy who I can't remember the name of, who also respected the fact that we helped out his guys on the battlefield. And I like the fact that they displayed the two sides of him. Like, he was a bad guy who kept slave camps, but also at the same time was honorable on the battlefield, and that somebody can be both of those things. I think one of the worst things you can do in describing or thinking about a person is to remove all nuance of who they are and what they've done. He shot Alicia and is confused why Welkin wouldn't do the same. Yeah. I mean, I don't think he's confused as to why Welkin wouldn't do the same. I think it's more like the realization that he is so disparate from Welkin's mindset, if that makes sense. It's not like, oh, how did Welkin, like, oh my god, how is Welkin such a different person? It's more like, oh my god, how did we get to this point? Like, how didn't I notice that we had such different opinions or different thoughts, right? And I can understand that. But yeah, anyway, going back to my previous thought, I think that it is very dangerous to remove nuance from a person, because people who do lots of good stuff can at the same time do some of the most heinous shit in existence. And if you assume that someone who's done some good stuff is always perfectly good and put a halo around them, that's a very dangerous thing to do. In the same way that discarding everything a person's done as just being like, oh, they did this bad thing that makes them a monster. They're just pure evil. They're just everything they've done is just a means to an end of being evil, because it's not true. That's not how people operate. Most people don't think their actions are evil. They think they're in some way correct. Since when has ever treating a living thing, let alone a person, as a weapon ever gone wrong? It's never gone wrong. It's never has it gone wrong. 100% correct at all times.
Here is a brief on the task at hand.
For example, there are many people that I would call an absolute weapon. That's an insult, by the way. If you're not British, if you put the word absolute before any, like, object, that's an insult. You could call someone an absolute iPhone, and they'd be like, oh, well, that's kind of an insult. Absolute gazebo? Yeah, 100%, right? If you put the word absolute or complete before an object, absolute unit is not a compliment. It just means you're massive, right? But I think absolute unit has its own kind of, like, specific meaning. And I think absolute unit might have been slightly Americanized in origin. But if I rock up and call you an absolute gazebo, absolute hammer, absolute tool bag, right? Like, you complete tool bag. That's an insult. You total lemon. Yet another insult. Like, anytime you are espousing someone to be the most complete version of a thing, while that thing is a noun, it's probably an insult if it's coming from British. Now, it's generally like light banter type insult, right? Like it's not meant to like seriously hurt your feelings, you know? But still, call someone lemon is self-encapsulating to an extent, certainly. But like you could use any other kind of fruit. Like you total banana. That works. You're a total banana. Complete banana. You absolute welly. Welly is a type of shoe. You can call someone an absolute welly. Like a British person calls you an absolute welly, they're saying you're an idiot. You done fucked up. It's like the British compulsion to say, you can't park there, mate, after you're a fruit, 100%. And we love that about you. But yeah, the espousal and ability of the British person to insult another person using words which are completely mundane is, I think, one of the extensivities of the British language. And I use the term British language here as opposed to English because I'm talking about like the dialect functionality of English as used by the British as opposed to English as used by the American. Or English as used by, you know, Nigerians who have such a wonderful utilization of language. There is something genuinely fantastic about hearing a Nigerian speak English that is just so almost musical. If you ever get the chance to listen to a Nigerian speaking English, it's wonderful. I do genuinely recommend it. You might not understand any of it, but hey, you probably can't understand English either, as spoken by most of Britain, so fuck it. Alright, the Emperor is waiting for us on the side of the bridge with an ironclad defensive formation. General Radieger is in command. He's lived through more battles under the Empire than Empire standard than I can count. That said, no need to stand aside this time. We've got to get past the blockade if we hope to take back Rangritz. Engage them a breakthrough. That's the only way we can secure a path back to the capital this time. Your objective is to defeat Jaeger. He's one of the Empire's most renowned tank commanders. Expect tank strategies of a caliber you've not seen yet. As to what, I'm afraid I've got no specifics to offer you. Find a window out there and break it. What? Oh, they mean like a window into the enemy. It's fine. This is a map we've been on before. That like we've literally fought over this map previously. Last time we were on this map, we entered from like the bottom left-hand corner. Kind of here for it. It's weird. I enjoy fighting over maps. I enjoy fighting over the same locations. Yeah, no, it's slightly altered, but it's like the core of it is the fundamentally the same map. But I enjoy games which have you go over the same terrain again in different ways. Earth Defense Force does this a lot. Earth Defense Force has like only 10 maps in the game, but it's got like 150 levels. But each of those levels has you engaging in those maps in a different way to the point where they feel like different maps. And yeah, revisiting maps in war games is especially cool. I think something that I've always wanted in a war game is, like when I say a war game, I just mean a game that has the theme of war. So, you know, Call of Duty or an RTS like Company of Heroes or whatever. Any game like that, I'd love to see one where you actually spend the majority of your time in a single combat theater, where you start learning the local lay of the land and the local area in order to actually prosecute your war. So, for example, in Company of Heroes, they have a campaign mode that has a separate section of missions where you specifically are, like, one of them is like you're a tank commander, and it's a sequence of like 3 to 5 missions which follow a very short narrative campaign, and you go over the same maps multiple times in that campaign. In fact, some of them literally are just like a continuation of the previous map in the campaign once again. And they, personally, I think they feel really great because they're like self-contained and get you learning the area that you're in an interesting way and how to navigate around it. Unlike some other games where you got to like just have a whole new map each time, which are great on the replay, but not so great on the single playthrough, because you don't get the chance to actually learn how to do stuff in that space. I don't know, maybe I'm insane. Yeah, exactly, Side, exactly. Have a map where you start out and it's pretty mundane and comfortable, and then you have to start digging in and choosing which buildings and whose homes get destroyed so that you can hold up as long as possible. Like, oh, I guess that's my family home. Oh, that's getting destroyed because it's on the periphery. Or, oh, I guess that bakery that someone spent their entire life working in, I need to decide whether or not I protect that over another location that might be equally important. Make it personal. Make your character feel like they've lived their life there. Good gunplay, absolutely required. Alright, we need to position some units. We actually have a game to play. Spend this entire time fucking around. Alright, Alicia and Rosie up front. I don't know that... I guess we want... Okay, we've got one tank there. We've got no tanks there. We got one... What tank do we have here? How do I tell where the tank is? Like, is this Zaka or is this Zaka? Game, how would Oh, he has sibling ties, but that doesn't work anymore. Alright, I guess I'm gonna put Carl forwards. Carl and Largo up front here, and then nobody in the back. And we'll just see what the map looks like. Alright, alright, that's Alicia and Rosie, that's Largo, that's all my extra units, Carl, engineering. And then I guess we leave that empty in the back. Can you hover over? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, thank you. Okay, so it's Shamrock in back. Okay, so that is the arrangement we want. I appreciate that's about it. We almost went in there without the information.
Now, let's begin the operation. I'm confident victory is within reach.
Our target is Jaeger's tank. Stay sharp, Sevens. Squad 7, move out!
So, because the enemy is a boss tank, we probably can't kill it with Alicia, even though I want to kill it with Alicia. We do have good track defense.
Rule 1 of hunting is to conserve your energy while driving the prey into a corner.
Okay, so we should drive you into the corner. Why are you telling me this?
Enjoy wasting your strength struggling in vain against my unassailable tank.
I don't think I'm worried, honestly. I think I'm good.
From the look of those defenses, they really don't want us crossing that bridge.
Yeah, they've set up a whole bunch of camps. Plus,
they death camps?
Jaeger's commanding it. This one's not gonna be easy, Sevens.
Okay, looks like a Gatling. No, that's a heavy AT cannon. Okay. All right, the Edelweiss is set up down the line. Are we really just like matched up gun to gun? Okay, it looks like there's defensive terrain here. Might be able to break through here, though. Honestly, we probably should have set up a unit to defend here, but whatever. We'll see if we need it later. Okay, so I think Alicia can move up to here and take this position, and then maybe round here. So we'll start by trying that. God, there's so much of him in my save notes. The other option is if we just spawned a sniper here, we could have brought the sniper up here and just pop shot some heads off, which also probably a decent shout.
My turn, okay?
But let's just see what we can see from the ground up. Run over here.
Enemy unit spotted!
Okay, tie
Enemy
the
unit
immortal.
spotted.
Wow,
Everybody,
that's
follow
mean.
General Jaeger.
Enemy sighted! Think you can stop me?
All right, crossfire resisted.
I'm a weapon.
Valkyria.
No, a shield. Don't even think of
Undodgeable
dodging.
shot, nice.
Please hit.
How are they going to come at us this time?
Fucking disgusting, Alicia.
Take out the enemy commander's tank.
Enemy
That
sighted.
should not be possible, you know? Like, how did this happen? You know what I'm saying? Like, how is Alicia here? Alicia should not be here. This is not where Alicia belongs. This is the enemy base. Right? Like, this... That's not where her unit belongs. She shouldn't be killing everyone back there. She's not even concerned. That's the most terrifying thing. She's just like, yeah, this is good. I'm here now.
Target silenced. Head to the next one.
Okay, and that turn there. I think Rosie can make up the next bit of the path, and then I think we can execute one of these.
Let's do this.
I want to reduce the incoming fire to Alicia a little bit here. So if we sit on this corner, that's suboptimal. Shit, I need to press the buttons. I almost fucked that up. Okay, I did fuck that up. We are in a very bad position here because I didn't have enough movement and I panicked.
Here I come!
All right, we'll throw this grenade. That gets them out of cover at least. Okay. I'm definitely in a bad position here. Not the worst position in the world, but not a good one, you know? Objectives, Jaeger's defeated. Okay. Orders.
This is an order! Advance with caution. Stay sharp.
All right, this should keep us solid.
My turn, okay? I'm a weapon.
Okay,
no,
Valkyria goes
a
up.
shield.
Your chief target is their commander.
That's a trooper. That's a trooper.
We don't have time
Oh, mysterious body trigger. Delicious. That solved so many problems for me.
Think you can stop me?
Okay. We've got this position.
Okay?
We are gonna kill this tank. Oh, we're not gonna kill shit. Okay. I think we need to use the room on that one. So we kill this guy, then we switch over to Rosie, who's gonna take the position and kill everyone. I think that's the ticket.
God ain't listening to me. New target sighted. Just try dodging me.
There we go.
Go down!
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Okay, there is a scout elite over there. So I'm gonna take another turn with Alicia. I don't know if she has enough action. She does not have, we cannot take this position. Okay, in that case, Rosie's gonna take a step back while healing, I think.
This ain't nothing.
It's not gonna get us defense, but it's gonna tag the camp.
That should preclude further backup and repairs to Jaeger's tank in this area. Keep it up and
Camp occupied. Keep this pace up.
Oh, is Jaeger's tank like patrolling?
Enemy tanks headed your way.
Okay, which means I need you to use this. But we have enough range that if anyone comes down this road, we're gonna fucking shoot him up, and Alicia's gonna tag him up too. And we're using the flagpole for a little bit of cover too. Now, you're slightly exposed, but there's a tank in the way. You're not really exposed. I can't use your action. I think in that case, we're just gonna call in Vice to hold this area. I'm also glad Rosie is likable. I would have been so frustrated had I had to use this unit all the time while also having her be a jerk. Luckily, she got unjerked.
Show what you got.
Okay, all units attack is kind of bad. I think he's gonna shoot me with that tank. Which I'm not looking forward to. If I'm gonna be real. How do you unjerk? Basically, we killed our sister, and she's like,
Minor damage sustained.
"Oh, my sister! Sorry, oh, welcome, sister! You were gonna be my friend!" And we're like, we were, but hey, we solved stuff. We didn't kill our sister just for that, by the way. There was just
Under minor fire.
that just happened as a function of it. Okay, the Edelweiss might die here. He missed. I don't know what that guy's doing, huh? Trying to shoot Alicia, it seems. Though we're on like a base position, so we should be fine.
Lieutenant, it appears the enemy camps have facilities to repair Jaeger's tank. Until you take the camps, you won't be making any headway against that armor. It also
Okay.
seems they've requested backup troops. Either way, those camps are bad news.
Understood, Captain.
But the question is, do we need to make headway against the armor? I need to know something important here. So, I want to know if Rosie can just gun its butt down.
Let's do this thing.
I feel like you've got to stay ahead of the game, though.
New target sighted.
Okay, so end our turn there. We need to give her an order of... caution.
This is an order.
I don't know if it's actually possible to shoot the butt of this tank.
Let's do this thing.
But we just kind of try and suicide run ourselves in here. This is mean.
Ain't no stopping
See this
me.
shit? This is mean.
Just try dodging me. Go down.
Also, this works. Why isn't every tank doing this? But luckily, we now have that information, so we can work with it. So what happens if we just shoot it?
Entering combat. Now.
Honestly, not the worst.
Many of them.
Slightly note that Largo's all the way over there. I think maybe this turn we don't actually do much in the way of killing.
Understood. Enemy sighted. Thank you.
I think actually... Okay, hold on. Carl Brilliant, right? Always Carl Brilliant. Love Carl. I don't think Carl needs to make the repair. I think all that needs to happen is we just, like... back up around this corner.
Keep an eye on your rear.
Hostile sighted.
We should absolutely take a pot shot, though. Ah, well, can you still fucking suck?
Enemy attack. All units brace for it.
We hold there. We have 1, 2, 3 bases to deal with. Like, there's a heavy tank here, but it might not be the end of the world. It's because I took off all the extra accuracy buffs in order to put the tank defense buffs on. And the game can't handle that. The game's like, oh no, my ass stopped working.
Let's do this thing.
I'm sorry Sabby didn't get the long range kill, but honestly, maybe
Head to the next one.
we just move up for it anyway.
Huh, this ain't even fair.
I think she's actually okay there. It's insane that I think that, but I think that that's an accurate statement. Jaeger stole my smoke? Of course he did. He's a thieving little shit. Fuck it, that's it, turn over. I don't think that we need to do more than this. Like, I think this is one of these missions where it's actually kind of trying to trick you into making, to doing stuff when you don't need to do it. Yeah, see, because what he's gonna do is he's gonna come down here and he's gonna, I should have pulled in an extra engineer. But anyway, he's gonna come down here and he's gonna try and shoot me up. That's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Smokes up. Oh, he's smoking up there, okay. Now, see, the thing is, right, he's just engaged in a location where I'm now summoning 2 anti-tank units. Right? Like, that's...
Go down!
He does have that smoke screen, it's true. Carl, you're gonna be fine. Just blow his brains out, yeah? Carl, I don't know how you're alive, but buddy, you're incredible. That's what leveling up gets him, you know? Rosie, annihilate that guy. How is Carl still alive after that? It's combat Carl. Alright, Rosie. Incredible. Okay, Carl did eventually go down, but it did take him a tank. I'm also okay with the current situation. Carl, absolute legend. Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. I didn't actually call in my engineers. It's my fault. I'm just too brain dead.
I'm on it.
Gonna pop that sniper out of existence.
Just try dodging me. Here I come.
Rosie, good job as always. Honestly, I think Rosie just kind of chills here, really.
Please help the advance unit.
Okay, we back the tank up.
Here we go!
We're so close to
Hostile
Valkyrie
sighted.
too.
Enemy tanks headed your way.
Do we have... Honestly...
Fire!
Like, why not, right? Let's keep Carl safe. Carl is great, but we don't need Carl to suffer for us, right?
Understood.
And then we can start Largo running, because he needs it.
Many of them.
Otherwise gets repaired.
Thank you.
We're so close to Valkyrie too.
This is a good place for you to stand.
Take out the enemy commander's tank.
Feels... Oh. Oh, you can't see shit. It's fine. Alright, Carl, you just chill up there, yeah? You get a nice defensive Overwatch. Let's see if we can get Largo to run somewhere useful. He really needs to be, like, over here. Oh, you know what? He could actually maybe get up to a more useful position. Eventually. He gonna be walking a bit, but, like...
Enemy tanks headed your way.
You know, maybe. Given I know that the tank is going to be about here next turn, if I can get him to here, maybe? He might be able to be useful.
Been waiting here. Enemy sighted.
He might go down. But if he does, that's also kind of okay because it'll be absorbing turns. So I think the actual optimum path for this, by the way, is to take that base first turn and then just call in all of your lancers there and then just annihilate the tank next round. Because that's just 9 shots you dump into it. Sadly, we have to wait for this entire turn to happen. Also, we can't see most of it, so that's kind of an advantage. Caution isn't going to work, so I think we're just going to need defense up.
Fire!
Wow, you really used a whole ass artillery piece? Just to hit Rosie? That's kind of sad, honestly. I was kind of hoping it was going to smoke my position because that would have been hilarious. I don't know why I keep thinking that, but hey. Oh, hey, Rosie's facing the right way. Oh, Rosie went down. Seems like Rosie's destined to get downed here. Probably just shouldn't leave her exposed, really. But then again, if she's not exposed, she's gonna get hit by an artillery piece anyway, so I don't know. I do actually like the general mechanic in this game of not making everything be instant death. Like, okay, this for example, right? Like, even if Largo dies here, I'm okay with that because even though he's down, I still get to use some general utility. AT cannon missed. Beautiful. See what I mean about absorbing shots though? Like that was Largo's kind of goal here and he's done it well. Okay. So, almost perfect. Okay. First off, we are gonna save. Second off, we're gonna get a hit in order. We want all units defend. And now we're going to put as many rounds into the side of this tank as possible.
You got it, hon.
I don't even think we can get track kills here.
Die for me, sweetie.
Okay.
You got it, hon.
We might be able to get it done this turn.
You? Sure.
I don't know if there's a better place to shoot it.
Die for me, sweetie.
Would appreciate an extra shot, but it's okay if we don't. We have solutions for that.
Leave it to Aunt Yoko. I'll take care of it. Take this!
Okay, so 6 shots gets it about half. It's 5 shots actually, so it needs about 10 shots to die.
I'll take care of it. Take this!
He's very unhappy with his existence right now. Okay, so my thought process here is that Largo gets 2 actions. Can he get within range to shoot within 1 action? Maybe.
Just watch this.
So we're gonna try. Can he go this way? Looks like he can. And I see the rumbling of an engine.
Squad 7, I'll leave that drone to you.
Oh? Will he have cover this turn? No. Absolutely not.
Been waiting here.
What?
You're done.
We do have all units defend online, so it might not be as bad as thought. Also, next round, we should be able to pummel the absolute bejeebus out of him. It is running away. It is also back at maximum health again. I think I have a plan for this. Okay, hold on. We need, I think, to be able to call in 4 Lancers, because we need 10 shots, right? If we need 10 shots, possibly 12, we can make that happen. Because we hand spawn in an engineer, so we need 2 Lancers, 1 engineer, and we need 12, 13, we need 13 actions. We have about 10 actions, so as long as we can save 5 actions from the previous turn, I think we can do this. Homer, please do not make those weird noises. This is a very uncomfortable noise. It's very, very uncomfortable. I think we can ignore the primary mechanic of the level by essentially hitting that first base, calling in our units there, and then just bombing the shit out of it with Lancers. I genuinely think that's the goal. We summon that stuff, we bomb the hell out of it with Lancers. We do not use the defensive function, I think. We just hit it. Oh, never mind. No, it is low on health. It's heading back to the base to recover. But our engineer died.
Moving out. Enemy sighted. Enemy unit spotted. Medic!
He has 2 health bars. That's unfortunate for him.
Just a little longer. Almost there. You'll be okay. Don't worry about a thing. Don't even think of dodging.
We'll see what we can do, hey, I guess.
Man, I'm gonna sleep for a week when this is over.
Enemy unit spotted. Enemy sighted. Medic!
I see Galleons headed your way. Be careful.
They'll make it. That's a promise. Please help.
Guy there. Alright, we're gonna cover that lane.
Just watch this.
I feel like we're really painfully close. If only Largo had some vegetables.
Just watch this.
Try to approach the enemy.
You got it, Han.
Yawn extra shot, maybe?
Yeah.
Not half bad. I'm impressed you got through this tank's armor.
Oh, they fully nice.
See how you could have bested Gregor and Selvaria. But the guts of this tank are still untouched. The real battle begins now.
I mean, okay, real battle begins now, but also your ass is exposed. Like I don't, Tank, I don't know if you know this, but your whole ass is just out there. This feels like it's the wrong way to do it, but like also... Okay, let's try using Alicia, just because it'd be funny. See? Why is it immune? Why is the ass immune to damage?
You got it, Han.
Alright, Jan, do a good job. I know you will.
Hit, please.
Wonderful. Just do that again, honestly. Like, we have enough just do it again.
You? Sure. Hit, please.
A little bit is fine. Yeah, but like, they teach me, hey, every tank can be shot in the ass, and then they're like, but this one, no. No, this one, not ass shootable. Every other tank, ass shootable. This one, no ass shootable. It's disrespectful, honestly.
Take this!
Operation
This does
complete.
not
Enemy
feel like
tank
the way I was
neutralized.
meant to complete this mission. This feels like I abused the mechanics of the mission to just freaking wipe this. I mean, you know, it took 4 turns. Maybe that wasn't as much of an abuse as I thought. Maybe that's just like normal. I did kill an enemy ace, which got a ZM MP5G. So much digged. And a Medal of Honor. If you captured the 4 camps, the armor would start overheating. Oh, nice. So there is a mechanic. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
General Jaeger, the battalion has almost completely evacuated, sir.
Here's my ultimate technique for your predatory tank methodology.
Then you shall
I'm gonna
join
hit you a
with them
lot.
at Randgrease. And tell this to His Grace. The Gallian militia are not to be underestimated.
Yes, sir. You won't be coming with us, sir?
No, I have to be executed by the enemy.
I shall not be returning to the Empire again. I placed my lot on Maximilian's army as the swiftest means to reclaim Firald's sovereignty. I thought force could restore our home. That military might was a country's strength.
Turns out that military might is a country's strength,
Then I
just
found
not
myself
yours.
falling to the Gallian militia. That is when I realized they fight in order to protect their homes, their families. Their dedication to this land is the strength that shall preserve Gallia. Ah yes, tell His Grace another thing. True strength lies not in steel and powder. Valkov and the Marmota alone will not win this war.
Sir, may the Valkyrie watch over you.
And you...
Your Valkyra's dead, though. They're dead. They blew the fuck up. We've got our own Valkyra. They're gonna kick your ass. Unless you're saying you want the enemy Valkyra to watch over you? Man guy's ass kicked so hard, he's like, I rethought fascism. Honestly, that's kind of hilarious. Alright, important discussions. Do we have more dict gun? Please allow dict for gun. I seek dict and gun. That was his recruitment convo?
Welkin.
Maybe. No, I understand that it's like a religious thing. I just find it interesting that they have like... They have equal amounts of like distrust and like religious belief about this stuff, right? It's kind of impressive how not unbalanced, but like I can't think how to describe it.
It's done. This one's perfect.
Will Cemetery
bro.
guy only rolls to check. Only rolls to remember the first time you check. So he doesn't remember anything, is what you're saying, ever. Because we're like still in the same chapter. Also, we've unlocked the ultimate grenade and the ultimate uniform. Because I think we're still in the same chapter.
It's done. This one's perfect.
I can confirm it is perfect. Okay, we need to change the Edelweiss upgrades. I mean, I'll buy it. I don't want it, but I'll buy it. Alright, and the Shamrock. Do you have any useful upgrades? Yet again, I will buy it. I'm not happy about buying this shit. Like, I have not used the Shamrock. Ooh, a sight. I'll get one of those. The Shamrock is a worse Edelweiss, essentially. Which is amazing because it still costs 2 command points. Like, how do you fuck that up, you know? Alright, let's check out the audience hall. Come forwards and receive your medals.
For your squad's exemplary performance in the final battle.
I love that translation error. It's so good.
Thank you.
Yeah, nice. What is that? Galleon S10R? Is Big Lance? Oh no, we've got like 6 of those now.
Allegiance to God.
We have so many of the lances. I really don't understand them. Largo, do we need better lance? I mean, it is better. It is mildly better than the currently equipped one. I guess it's better anti-personnel too. We will in a moment. Alright, Carl, did you find any new rifle? That's a lot of range. Wait, never mind. It's... like, here, take this Galician S10R. It is the greatest rifle we have ever produced. In my armory is the S20, which is objectively a better gun. Oh, that's sad. Like, it has more range, same accuracy. I guess it's less good versus armor, but like, who cares? Also, this gun is horrifying. Like, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, okay, less range, sure, but like, bro. Oh, Marina didn't even use. Marina didn't even use the anti-tank rifle in the anti-tank mission. Shit. I completely forgot about that. Sure. Sure, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, you said we were gonna check for new people. Commandery. Nobody new. Everyone we've already got. Dallas Wyatt. Hates men, likes women. Incredible. How do you pronounce that? Is it like Cesari? Maybe Cesari. Guess you need 1 mil on hand to get the secret guy.
Come.
I guess we are slightly short. That's what I get for spending all my money. Hey guys, guess what time it is? That's right, it's time for Carl to get better. It's hopefully gonna take less time than it took last time. Class up! What does he get access to in the class up?
Congratulations!
Do they even get access to anything in the class up?
Fight them!
Man, imagine if they got rifle grenades.
Good. Okay, you.
Oh, more AP is nice. I learned antidote. Cures one ally of a negative state. That is actually insanely useful. That would have been so useful like 10 missions ago. When I was dealing with all those troopers that are like damaged down and just making units useless.
You're better than
Turns out when you just focus on a single class, they level up pretty quick, huh?
Looks like that. I got
Yeah,
no
to
use
be
for
fair
tears.
though, I think 10 missions ago, they still wouldn't have hit level 13 or whatever it is they needed for it anyway.
Good work, Mac. Come.
Like, to be clear, I'm well aware that I was making poor decisions by not leveling engineers, but also it was funny, so fuck it. So he gets super first aid, and he gets super repair. Thanks for the chance of restoring greatly. Okay, I mean, that's Carl's job. Carl is better at Carl's job. I can't think of something that Carl would want more, honestly. Because we barely use first aid. We tend to rely on just not taking damage in the first place. We have super accuracy, but also ultra accuracy. I wonder which is better. Do any of my other dudes have like useful stuff? Oh, so we can't... That's terrible. We have to switch them into our team to see what they have. Yeah, no. Like, ultimate accuracy is objectively incredible. It basically makes any accuracy stat on the rifle completely redundant and means you're just picking based purely on range and stats. Which, you know, hey, that's pretty nice. There's some other stuff that she does as a sniper, though I don't care about any of it. Something I find interesting is that anti-tank rifle doesn't do as much damage versus people. Surely you'd think that an anti-tank rifle would just blow chunks out of people. Like, the Barrett 50 cal is an anti-material rifle that shoots a 50 cal round that puts holes in people, right? Like, that puts big holes, big, massive, stonking holes in a person. Like, where there was a person, there is now just an hole. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I know gameplay balance, but still. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be back in a few minutes. We shall be back, and when we come back, we'll watch some cutscenes and hopefully do at least one more map. I don't know how much we've got left to go. Back in a few minutes. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Is the game not shot? Game? Welcome back, game. I cannot believe how badly the Yandere Sim, the Yandere dev, the Yandere Sim dev, God, that's a mouthful I can't make work. The Yandere Sim dev just absolutely a trash. I cannot believe not only how bad they are at the actual game dev stuff, which, you know, that happens, right? But how bad they are at actually, like, communicating in any way. They're just like, oh, you can't do this, you can't do that. Oh, look at all these things in the dev UI that are so difficult. Okay. The rough timeline of what happened with it is Guy drops a promising concept, which is essentially you're in a high school and you are like super into your guy, but you feel like you're mentally ill, right? Yandere, that's the whole thing. It's literally a character that means like mentally ill love, effectively. Sick in the head. And yeah, so it's like Hitman but high school anime. Your character wants to kill all the other girls that are interested in your love interest or show any affection to them. And they need to do this with, number one, without being detected, and number two, without making themselves out to be weird to their love interest, and number three, whenever you are near your love interest, your character kind of has a mental breakdown and like goes all blushy crushy and can't do anything. So the developer essentially went, hey, okay, I'm a single dev, I'm doing this, I'd like to get paid for this work that I'm releasing. I've got a Patreon. If you want to play the game, get on my Patreon. Valid, fair, reasonable. It, for whatever reason, hit like a super specific niche that people were really into. And it blew up, absolutely went nova, super critical, massive. The developer was making money hand over fist. We're talking the kind of money where, if invested correctly, would be never work again kind of money. And while that was happening, they proceeded to do some of the worst game dev of all time, start dropping releases incredibly slowly, and also start adding really questionable shit. Like, when I say questionable shit, I don't mean like, oh, they're murdering kids or whatever. They started being like, oh, actually, all the characters in this game are definitely 18. They're 100% 18. I know they look like a child, but they're definitely 18. Now, you should try and start doing all these things to get resources in the game. Like taking illicit pictures of the characters that look like children to sell to other people in game. And they did not respond well to criticism about that fact. At all. Yeah. Now, it's one thing to be like, I'm making a porn game, what do you expect? Gross, but like also it's a game. Like if somebody's making a specific fetish game and people who are into that specific fetish game stuff are paying for it, I just don't want to know about it. It's gross, but I just don't want to know about it. It's whatever. But that wasn't their goal. They were like, this is a general release game, and constantly trying to defend it as, oh no, they're all 18, they're definitely 18, they're 100% 18, you can't say anything about it because they're 18. And then also just saying like all the other heinous shit that goes along with that, and weird stuff about underage girls and other really uncomfortable things. And then constantly complain whenever anyone was like, hey, you're getting paid like $200K a month. I don't think it was actually that much. It was a lot of money though. Like it was like, I think at one point it was like $50K a month that they were making on Patreon. Genuinely insane amounts of money. And when people were like, hey, could you consider like actually, you know, releasing development builds? They're like, no. No, we don't. I don't want to do work. I'm just gonna not do any work. And then anytime people were critical of the work that was done, they essentially went completely fucking loco and complained about how nobody could do what they do and how it's like super complicated and like super high-end development stuff. When they were talking about like build profiles for Unity, and they're like, you need to understand 100% of this and what every checkbox means. If you can't understand every checkbox on this page, then there's no chance that you'd be able to develop a game, you idiot, you moron, you stupid user. And it's like all stuff that is really basic. It just looks kind of complicated. Like, it's the kind of stuff which if you Googled, you'd completely understand in like 30 seconds. Like 2 hours of study would have you understanding the entire checkbox page. He hired someone to work on the game. I don't believe that went well either. And I mean, like, I'm not even against. He fired the guy because he didn't understand the code. Look, hiring someone to work on your code for you when you're making that kind of money, I think makes total sense. Like, I'm not gonna lie, if I had a brilliant idea and it ended up beyond my skill level, I would position myself as a creative director and then send someone else to actually do like the deep code shit, right? But yeah, Yandere Dev, absolutely unhinged. Like, truly unhinged. Also, as you can imagine, censors every piece of criticism that is ever leveled against them in any context. Like, if you level criticism against them, it's an instant ban on all pieces of community media. So like, if you push out a tweet, for example, and you're like, hey, I saw this bug in your game, when are you gonna fix this? Welcome in, Widget, good to see you. If you're like, hey, I saw this, if you tweet them like, hey, I saw this bug, they just ban you on Discord. They ban you on Discord, they ban you on Twitter, and they bump you off Patreon. That's the kind of like hostile environment. Any criticism is immediately responded to with maximum violence. But yeah, no, it's bad. Widget, I hope you're doing well. Given the fact you forgot it was Monday, I think you're not doing that well, but I hope maybe things go better. All right, we're gonna view some cutscenes.
All right, we've broken through Vassal.
We broke Vassal's back. Sounds you got the day off? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, so it was just like, you had the day off, so you thought we weren't yeah, okay, that makes sense. I thought you were like, I've just disassociated this entire morning, that kind of shit. But no, if it's just because you were just chilling out, like, cool, good, nice.
We're in striking distance of Rangries now.
Soaking the bath for 2 hours and played Switch? Hell yeah, that sounds wonderful.
Wilkin, I'm afraid I've got some bad news.
Oh no, bad news?
The Marmota reached the gates at Rangries. It plowed through them and into the castle.
I think Jaeger is maybe approaching them. Like, I think they just hit the Vaser Bridge.
We're too late.
Oh no! We're so late! Oh, is this gonna be sick? Is this gonna be cool? Oh, it's cool! It's cool! I love it, it's cool. It's good. Oh my god, this tank's absolutely destroyed. Were we meant to lay out a trap or something to prevent this? Did we just forget to do that? It seems really nice that it's like perfectly sized. No lube required, just slops that right in. Oh, finale! A new episode has been added. Weapon retail. Alright, back to headquarters, lads. The environments are great. I love the texturing they've done in this game. Genuinely, the texturing they've done in this. 1 second, lads. Let's go check out the audience hall. Remember, the Marmota is literally just outside right at this moment.
It warms my heart to see you alive and well.
I gotta say, number one, amazing thrust. Number two, I can kind of see it if it's got like that level of weight to it. That's gonna be like 1,000 tons. Whereas your hand-drawn environments in Bravely Default, one of your favorite games of all time. Nice. We're just having a nice little chat with Cordelia while the Marmota is literally sat outside. Alright, old man. Have you got anything for me, old man?
How to
heal
use it to request. I see. I suppose it was
Fuck. I would actually take heal all. I guess we can't learn heal all though, because by the time we get XP from this chapter, we'll be done and we don't have any more XP left. They said there was something in R&D, so maybe we've got like more unlocks here. Big Ufta. It's very frustrating. Shouldn't have leveled Carl. Nah, fuck it. Carl's worth it. Carl, like, realistically, the chance of us actually using it is like 50-50. We do need to outfit our tank though. I almost completely forgot about this. I think maybe it's okay to have some of this though. Like maybe to reduce some tank combat. Does the Edelweiss have new stuff? I'll check. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we could buy some radiator stuff, but I'm not going to. Okay. We want to absolutely max cap our accuracy. This firing calculator seems amazing. Yeah, like that's the thing, right? One hit to the rear is going to be so lethal that it's stupid to try and defend against them. Track defense to not have to worry about mines has value, as I've come to find. But like, aside from that, I really only care about hitting my target. I think I'm okay with not having the extra shell. Do I take the periscope? Do I maybe go for something? That's 150 tret defense. Okay. That is my largest buff, I think. That's 15. We can pull that out, but then, like, I don't think we can fit in the... Oh, no, hold on. Reinforced T-bar. That gives an extra 150 tread defense. And then, okay, so we're missing out on the periscope. The plus 40 accuracy, that's We wouldn't be able to fit that in. Are we getting the firing we're missing the firing calculator, which is a massive upgrade on our accuracy, which is kind of really important for making the machine gun work as well. Okay, so we can't realistically fit that in. Okay, I guess we're just stuck with this. Because the hardened, that's actually bigger than the rotating periscope. Okay, guess we're having a normal periscope and a rotating one. Make sure we hit all the range. And then we get a little bit of least ring defense. You know, I think I'm willing to give up 5 accuracy. No, I'm giving up. I'd like to give up that 5 accuracy, thank you, in exchange for 10 track defense. I think that means we'll be able to take an extra mine without, when we're only losing a small amount of accuracy. Okay, chat. Time to do more missions. Safe game. What is the best order? Awaken potential? Is that the one that makes all of my things trigger much higher ratios?
Your Highness honors me with an audience. I offer my thanks.
You were kind of rude about getting this audience.
Maximilian stand humbly before you. Your
Just break in through my front door,
you must
dickhead.
allow me to apologize for the somewhat brutish manner of my entrance to your domains.
We'd expect no less from Europa's premier commander, the great Maximilian. To cross our sovereign border with such lightning speed. Your tactics are admirable.
And you are the one they call
He's got a
Borg.
sick hat.
You attempt to ally yourself with the Federation. Then you turn over a new leaf and become the Empire's informant.
It is all to ensure that Gallia remain a stable
Somebody
nation.
shoot this
Of course.
dickhead.
Ours is a small land, as you know. Our fate is made secure by such agreements. The sovereign state of Gallia will accept unconditional surrender and
it
become
will?
a vassal state
Question
to
mark?
your empire. In return, by our treaty and your grace's favor, I, your humble servant Borg, will rule Gallia in your stead.
I mean, if Maximilian agrees, he's
I'm
dead.
afraid you're mistaken. What use could we possibly have for Gallia as a vassal state?
I don't know. She might be a statue.
Maximilian shall be the one to assume the Archduchy, and then Gallia shall be made anew under us.
But we agreed.
What did you think was going to happen,
of this
PM Borg?
palace, we shall wake the lance that lies resting within its walls, Valkov, the key to ruling all Europa.
Oh, it's a giant super weapon here.
How could you know?
My dear princess, Cordelia, you shall serve as our bride. The Valkyrian bloodline, legacy of the great House Rongries, would be a fitting dowry for us, King of Europa.
The Valkyrian bloodline? I see. You wish to ransom Europa with its power.
Indeed.
She's
The
like
reverence
15
and
or
respect
16, by the
people
way.
of this continent hold for that ancient blood is undiminished to
You
this
get what
day.
Maximilian's doing. He is being a sick creep, but I'm just
Well
grossed
then.
out by the plotline.
I hate to disappoint you, but this is the true face of House Rongries.
Your Highness, what are you doing?
Stabbing Maximilian. Is Cordelia actually a boy?
That's impossible.
Really?
Oh, she's
As
one
you
of
can
the
see, my blood is not
Darksons.
Valkyrian. It is Darkson.
That would explain why she didn't use all the super weapons.
What is the meaning of this?
Shut up, Borg. Nobody gives a shit about what you have to say anymore.
Thousands of years passed.
Oh, they're using the stupid echo voice again.
Invaded from the north to lay claim to Europa. The indigenous people, the Darkson tribes, fought them for control of this land. But the powers of Ragnite they possessed were too great. The Darkson cities were burned. The struggle continued, though its conclusion was clear.
I gotta say, she looks a lot nicer now that she's out of that hat. It's a little bit weird. Like, she's got, like, too much forehead, I feel, because of the tiara thing, but she looks less weird than when she had that, you know, double wimple thing going on.
Ultimately, one influential clan among the Darkson tribes defected to the Valkyrier's side.
I mean, it's more like a unicorn head, but yeah. She can't be used for she can't be used in monarchical breeding programs if she's a minority, at least. Maybe that's even more messed up. I don't even want. That's gross. I get why Maximilian would do that and put that forwards. So this does mean that Maximilian will, I guess. Oh, that's a gross concept. Like, is he gonna hunt down Valkyria women to have his children? That is something he'd do, though.
The Darkson were defeated and quickly became slaves to the Valkyrie.
If that was his plan, though, why didn't he demand that Savaria keep themselves? Yeah, it's fucked up in 100%, every possible way. But if his plan was to have Valkyria children and keep the bloodline in his bloodline, which I think makes sense for him, I think it's gross in another concept, but in terms of like maximizing state power, makes sense. Then why would he just abandon Savaria, a woman who is pretty much a slave to him? Why would he abandon her to die just to kill one base? That seems like such a waste.
And victorious, the Valkyria authored history to blame Darksons for scorching the earth.
Because you could... He seems like the kind of conniving bastard, right? So she escapes the harem and just gets killed here and say, I mean, that's an option. But like, okay. Savaria... If I was maximizing my despicable evilness, right? As Maximilian here. I would want to keep Savaria around, because in the worst case, I could sire children with Savaria and then just adopt them as... Like, just adopt them into the bloodline. Like, because I could lie to everyone else, right? I don't need the rest of the world to know that the person that had my child is not actually the princess. I just need to kill anyone who knew that information. Or he kidnaps her, hides the truth, and makes it all a giant bluff with a super weapon. Also a possibility. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Maximilian is making bad decisions. He just glues the hound. Yeah, 100%. Just glues the hound. Or shaves her bald as an insult and says, hey, this is an insult to this person. Now she can't prove her lineage readily. I don't know. There's options here.
Of course. Then the descendants of that clan of treacherous Darksons lived on as
Lunchables.
Yes. As House Rondgries, the Archdukes of Gallia. In return for their betrayal, the Valkyrie established them as the rulers of Gallia. We donned the identity of our masters and were complicit in the Darkson slander.
with a perfect scapegoat, the people quickly acquiesced to new rule.
A common tale that has caused me much grief. To face my people deceptively has pained me.
Could just be scared that Savaria would step on his nuts. Savaria would only step on his nuts if he asked her to. Like, Savaria was completely willing to self-detonate just to make him happy.
Until the day came that I ran from that pain, trading my free will for comfort. Were it not for a single officer's words, I would no doubt still be lost in that conceit.
Have we considered just shooting Maximilian? Like, just headbutt him. You were holding a lance moments ago.
I am bound by neither fate nor duty to obey the false blood within me. I live by my own will. I live for the sake of Gallia and its people. This, and this alone, is my calling.
All the more reason to be my bride.
Okay, Maximilian's still willing to take the girl.
For the sake of my people, I shall see
stabilize
you
the country. Oh, Cordelia.
What delightful barbarism. Do all Gallian brides
I respect
share
it.
your lust
She tried.
for blood?
She tried. 100% respect. She tried. Like, yeah, she lost, but like...
If you desire safety
she
for your
attempted.
people, it would behoove you to obey me, Highness. The Valkov is in my possession. To see your homeland burn again, that would be a shame.
Can you activate the Valkov without Valkyrian blood? Is that the question? No, but to be fair, Cordelia, you know, she's got her own stuff going on.
Has something happened? What's all the commotion?
It's pretty hard to kill someone if you've not done it before. Like, it's very difficult to just walk up on someone and kill them. I know how much pragmatic sense it makes, but having the theater of it allows a person to get themselves into a mental space where they can kill someone. This is like actually a real thing. It's surprisingly challenging to get someone... Yeah, exactly. She was talking herself into it. She was basically trying to make this more than it was, specifically to create in herself the emotional insulation that she needs to actually just kill someone. Because killing someone is really emotionally difficult. There is a reason that we have to condition militaries into not thinking about that and pushing themselves to take those actions, because to kill someone requires this step over an emotional hurdle that involves dehumanizing the enemy. It involves making them out as the bad guys, not a human, not a being with like full thoughts and feelings, but the bad guy that you need to execute. And guns are very useful in this regard. Guns make it very easy to kill someone because you're just pulling the trigger on a machine. The person is dying. They're dying over there. They're not really your problem. Bayonets are not very often used in modern military combat. Sometimes, certainly, but much, much less than they were in previous engagements. Is killing animals as hard? I think that depends. I think killing animals in general is easier, in part because we can more easily justify reasons as to why we would kill an animal. So, for example, you can have a food, right? You can have a food, wonderful language. You can have a situation in which you want to eat food and you understand that your food comes from an animal that you have to kill first. That means that the threshold is already engaged with that, like, not even dehumanization, but disconnect from life. It is, this is a food creature. I have killed it. It is now food and I will eat it. And I think that's easier for some people than others, obviously. I think pests are a lot easier to kill. Like, a lot more people are going to be more comfortable killing a mouse than they are killing a dog, right? Because dogs have ennoblement. Couldn't it happen with another person too? I mean, if you were hungry enough, probably. Perhaps side, but also she's 16. And she has already spent most of her life essentially being controlled by others. So bringing herself to the actions of autonomy is already going to be a challenge. Like, she has essentially spent the first 16 years of her life being taught by other people, especially people like PM Borg, to essentially just do what she's told because she's under a regency, right? Like most of her actual autonomous years from the age of, 10 to 16, it's only 6 years where she's probably had like actual mental capacity to really think about the situation. It takes quite a lot to engage yourself in that thought process. If in another 10 years, I'm certain she'll be well on the way to being willing to kill that man in a single heartbeat. But right now, she's 16, she's just not got that practice behind her. Yeah, like this, as Sabata says, this is her first actual decision, and her first actual decision is to murder a man. So I can understand her needing a bit of a spin up to get there.
It's them. The Imperial Army invaded Randgrease.
What?
What? My legs! Where have they gone?
They crashed through the city walls with a huge tank and drove it into the castle.
I wanted it for her too. I wanted her to shank that guy.
And now they're doing some kind of work on the tank still half stuck into the castle.
Work on that? Did they learn of the Valkov's location? No. I can't afford to wait around here. Sorry, but...
My chest... It's tight. It hurts. What's wrong?
I gotta be honest, Faudio has pretty much proven that he is loyal to Gallia. The only reason he's in here is because he's made bad decisions. Which means that I think that if he said to the jail guard, like, bro, I want to be out there fighting, can I help? Can you let me out so I can help fight the last moments of my country? The jail guard would probably be like, yeah, okay.
My heart. Help me. Are you all right?
His heart's breaking.
Hey, talk to me.
I'm sorry.
God, that eye cutting is so good.
Let go of...
Did he just kill that man? Jesus! Welcome in, Jin. Hope you're doing well. I think he just killed a man.
I've got to get to Randgrease. I just hope I'm in time.
Are you streaming, Jin? Jin, you just... Hold on. Oh, it says you're asleep in there. Okay, I see. Alright, final preparations. Is there actually gonna be a mission here somewhere? Or is that gonna be on the next page?
We're drawing close to Randgrease now. As for our plan of attack, once we arrive, focus your attacks on the spot damaged by Sergeant Melchiot in the previous battle.
Okay, nice.
Exploit that, gain access to the interior, and destroy the Dreadnought's engine.
Nice.
Yes, Captain.
This guy's voice line sounds so cooked.
I'm confident you can do this, soldiers. You are dismissed.
I'm fairly sure this Gatling camp is just recorded in a completely separate environment.
Quite a risky operation.
100% risk.
I know. I'm worried about morale if everyone feels like it's a suicide mission.
That's fine. We've been on suicide missions by now.
Missions by now, aren't we, guys?
Yeah, like, I think everyone's fine with this. We've come through every suicide mission so far without a single loss except for Asara. So I don't think we're that worried.
Yeah, you bet. Nothing bothers me anymore now.
Largo just admitting he has so much PTSD, he no longer cares about anything.
And it helps to know that if we can just win this one, our war will be over.
Zaka, imagine if you opened both your eyes, you could probably even hit stuff that you shoot at.
We'll do it for Isara, and all the other friends we lost along the way.
Rosie, I'm so thankful that I'm able to enjoy your company now. I still think you're kind of a dick, right? Like, it shouldn't take somebody dying for you to be able to admit that you could be better and you can improve yourself, but still.
And for all of
it's going pretty good. We tried some DLC, it was bad. So we tried some other DLC, it was good. So we played the main story, and it was both good and bad in equal measure.
One more victory, and they'll have peace.
Also, we blew up a tank before the game wanted us to blow the tank up. In fact, we just completely annihilated a tank by just hitting it with 40 rockets in a row. Like, they were like, ha ha ha, you'll never defeat my armor. You need to destroy all of this stuff before you can defeat my armor. And I'm just like, fuck it, have some rockets. What's that? 9 rockets isn't enough? Send in 16 more, fuck you.
Words fail me. Thank you.
All right, everybody, get ready to deploy.
Exactly, Savannah.
Almost showtime, huh, Welkin?
Miss Elliot, if you don't have a gun, please leave me to it.
Militia rides into Rand Grease showdown. Mind if I put y'all's story on the
Big
radio?
mache tanks. Jeez, kind of, yeah.
I'm afraid I can't go help you fight. But I'd like to do what I can to stand by you, as ace journalist Irene Ellett.
An ace, you say? Welkin just draws down on her, instantly blows her brains out, and searches her corpse for a new gun.
Okay, why not? Our activities are hardly a secret to the Empire at this point. Irene Ellett, huh? I can't remember ever hearing your full name like that.
At least until the war ends and I get married. Then I'll be Irene Kohler, just FYI.
Nice. See, because that's the book. You know the book that we've been playing in the entire time? The whole narrative device that we've been using to communicate the story? She's the one that wrote it.
This'll be my last big assignment as an Ellett. Time to do the old name proud.
See, now we know she doesn't die. Oh, there's a stowaway. That's why buying her articles adds them to the book. That makes sense.
Give me a status report on affixing the lance.
It's the same voice line as the Galleon captain.
Work should be complete shortly, followed by final testing, sir.
Good. Keep it moving along, soldier.
This voice was in Halo. It's there's a couple lines in Halo that sound really out of place, and this guy has voiced all of them.
Yes, sir.
Specifically Halo 2.
I knew it. They came to the capital to get at the Valkov. Bastards. You won't have it.
Oh, Fardio's gonna do something stupid? I can't wait for Fardio to do something. That's a big gun there. It's a very large gun.
Now, Your Highness, affix your signature to this treaty of marriage.
What's up, Knight? You have eaten. Congratulations. I'm glad you've eaten. Eating is one of the things that you should do. I also ate. You ate chickpeas? Fucking love chickpeas. Mmm. Everyone, if you don't eat chickpeas, you're wrong. Have I been enjoying this good title? Mostly yes. Occasionally, really, really no. My main issue with this game is that it's about 80% good, but the 20% of it that is bad is so infuriatingly bad that I want to punch it. Did you know that chickpea juice is called aquafaba, and you can whip it into a foam and then use that foam for any dishes that you normally use with whipped cream?
You have no choice if you wish to keep your people safe.
She's got some choices. Just stab him again.
Your Grace, sir!
Yeah, 80% good. Like, the good stuff is really good. The story in general, 2 thumbs up. The gameplay in general, 2 thumbs up. But like those moments where it is bad, where it doesn't communicate to you properly, where it, you know, just has random shit break, where small edge cases mean that like the strategy that appeared viable on the map is just completely non-functional. That stuff is just so infuriating.
Be silent. This treaty seals our victory.
Sir, the Gallians have broken through the vassal defenses. General Jaeger is defeated. Now the militia is headed here to Randgries even as we speak.
The army, however, nowhere to be found. The militia is the only one that's acted in this game.
What?
It's not even the militia, it's just Squad 7. They're the only ones who are moving.
Newsflash from Radio GBS, your source for the news.
Hell yeah!
The Gallian militia has faced and thwarted the Empire's defenses at Vassal Bridge. They march now to the capital to liberate it from occupation.
I mean, yeah, the army was vaporized. Apparently the entirety of the Gallian army was in one city and was instantly vaporized. But also, they never really did anything before that either. We were just kind of doing everything ourselves. It felt... I'm sure they were, but it just didn't feel like... It really didn't feel like they were doing anything. It genuinely felt like they were basically going, hey, you're the tip of the spear. Go in, do everything, and then we'll clean up afterwards. And I'm like, I thought you were meant to be the army, not like the... Not like the reserve corps.
Oh, right! That's my brother!
That's fair. Damon was in charge of the army. That's understandable. Why haven't you told me about this? Sir, you told me to shut up, fool, whenever I tried to tell you. Shut up, fool!
My yank!
This is way too happy sounding.
Reckon I did a fair job whipping those kids into shape.
Honestly, yeah, we spent so much experience, and we traded so much dick for gun. There's an impressively large dicks that we exchanged for gun.
Citizens of Gallia, keep your faith alive. Turn and face the threat ahead and fight.
Go, Welkies, go. We're all cheering
Oh, it's the
for
little
you.
baby we inducted into the
proud.
army.
Belgian, if you're watching up there, your son could probably use a little help.
Is this to imply that the aged gentleman is actually, like, the other tank commander of Welkin's dad? I don't really care. I just kind of want to hit the old man to try and knock some sense into him. He's been so useless the entire game.
So be it. We shall fight them off ourselves. Quickly, to the Marmota.
The old man was Welkin's dad boss. Okay. That makes sense. Also, he was terrible. He's useless. Rubbish. Dementia's so bad.
Yes, sir.
Last time, their war witch had us on the defensive. But now we possess a lance of our own. Let us settle this now for all time.
Sorry, Maximilian, could you speak up? Sorry, just a little bit closer to the mic so we can actually hear you over the... You know, don't worry.
Your Grace, may the Valkyra protect you. Lead the defense, Castle Randgries.
I kind of want Maximilian to turn around and just shoot him in the face.
Do we look the fool that might trust a dog with so little loyalty to his master as you?
Nice.
Put this man to death by firing squad. The Gallia tomorrow has no place for him.
I respect the hell out of Maximilian for that. Like, I don't respect him for all the other negative evil stuff that he's done, and also the fact that he intends to essentially rape a 16-year-old in order to have his child. But I respect the fact that he's just like, clearly, only an idiot would trust this man to the defense. Somebody kill him.
Maximilian, we had agreed. We had an understanding.
All right, come along.
Stop this! Desisted ones! Who are you to touch me?
Gonna shoot him in the face. I can't hear you over the music. Speak up. God, that looks so cool. They're wearing the castle like a hat. Yeah, I know, giant artillery piece. Yeah, whatever. They wore it like a hat. That's so funny. Alright, more cutscenes.
Marmota sighted ahead, sir. Range, 4,000 meters.
Oh, I see. So they're leaving Randgrits to come shoot us up.
What's that big pointy thing on top?
I've seen that. It's just like the Valkyrian lance, the one that Alicia carried. Look out,
using
Sevens!
spiral
Clear
power.
the Marmota's forward path! Move it!
This guy's a jackass. Send him to the penis explosion
ahead of
chamber.
us in a line, sir. Range 4,000 meters.
They say that in antiquity, the Valkyrie called upon Valkov's light to crush and subjugate the entire Darksin tribe. The greatest weapon of all time, fashioned into something as pedestrian as a castle tower. How could they have known? And now it awakens, shouldered by the Marmota we have engineered to bear it, a Leviathan upon the land.
How did they use that originally?
Know the futility of your
The
struggles.
Valkyrie just like
Bow before the
hench as
terrible
fuck.
light
They just
once
lift that
scorched
shit.
the earth.
That looks so ominous. It seems to need targeting though, Sabata. Also, that was a very impressive cutscene.
The Marmotas fired an unidentified beam of
No,
light.
that's not us. They're
Squad
committing the
4
war
and 5 have been
crimes.
wiped out.
We'll be committing war crimes momentarily.
Hot damn. If we'd been one step slower, we'd be a big pile of dust by now.
Stay clear of the front of that thing! Move around to its side!
Dare you face us yet after that display?
I mean, Maximilian, you're not really giving them much of a choice. Like, you are essentially putting them in a position where you are saying that the choices are 1, death, or 2, death. Because you're not letting them live after this. There is no way that you fold the militia into the Imperial Army after that. After all they've done to you, a man like you, no, you're going to execute every last one of them. They'd be too much of a potential rebellious force. Like, there's no way you just let them live. So after, of course they face them.
We wield power enough to bring any foe to his
What's
knees.
up, mate?
This is the future
He punched
face
Max in
of
the nuts.
warfare.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, he deserves it, honestly.
To impress the magnitude of our power upon the world, you shall all die gruesomely.
What a dick.
Now, cross us if you dare. Our history of unrivaled glory begins here.
He is such a good dresser. Like, goddamn, I would, if I could look that good, I would. You know what I'm saying? Okay, looks like there's 2 battle scenes, actually. Interesting. I bet the Malta Valkyrie Lance is just a 4,250 power beam rifle in SRW. You're not even wrong. That's the most insane thing. That's not like that's accurate. That's an accurate summation of the Mimosas Valkyria lots. Your mission,
Here
should
are the
you choose
details
to
on this
accept it,
operation.
is to walk forwards and shoot somebody. Making managed to avoid the blast is currently stationed at the Marmota's side. We may not be so lucky next time. It's our only chance to destroy the beast. It's now or never. Your target is the area along the side that the Valkyria previously damaged. The opposition consists of cannons mounted on the ship's side and the other waves of troops at the front hatch. Station teams on the Dreadnought's front and side, which will work in tandem to stop the enemy. The ultimate objective here is to destroy the giant lance. That said, it's protected by a shell of light. Nothing we've thrown at it so far as that made that much of a dent. Begin by hammering that damaged plating. We need a point of entry before we can do anything else. I think it's safe to say that you face a battle unlike any fort since the dawn of war. I'll trust your judgment out there. Okay, enemy occupies the base. Okay, so I'm guessing the side tank is the junk tank. Okay, position units. Let us get our good units first. I think honestly we deploy like this because that gives us 3 open slots. And we might need those slots. I mean, who else extra do we bring? Right, we got Rosie, Largo, Marina, Carl. We're covering our slots. You always gotta bring Carl. He's the man. Like, I don't see any additional units that we need. Vice and Iker are available. So here's my thought process tonight. If we bring Vice and Iker, we have to spend actions to move them up. I have a feeling that we're going to end up with bases that we can take in the mission. If we can take those bases in the mission, then we're probably going to want to take those bases and spawn them at those locations to move them up. But I also want to leave it open so that we can potentially get Jan and Yoko in case that's what I need in the mission at a forward position. Because I got the feeling that that's going to be necessary. It looks like we need to climb it at some point somehow. Yeah. They're being available for later in the mission. Essentially, by leaving open slots, I just want to be able to drop in if I need to.
Our target is the Marmota. Sink it at all costs. Squad 7, move
because
out!
Largo and Rosie also give a command point each. And I want Carl out there because we love Carl.
Here we are.
Yep.
Actually squaring off against the Marmota.
That is the Marmota.
Yeah, this will really be the final battle.
I doubt it.
Lieutenant Gunther, are you all right?
How the hell did you get out here?
Princess Cordelia, what are you doing here, Your Highness?
He is our dork, 100%. I can understand him using the word sink, though. If it's a hovercraft, they tend to use verbiage for... oh, what's the word? For ships rather than land vehicles.
I know I may just be in the way, but I wish to be of assistance however I am able.
Well, you do look a little bit like Isara, so, you know, just take over the tank.
I wish to fight as well. Allow me to stand in defense of my homeland.
I understand. We'd be honored to have your help in the rear guard.
Oh god, am I gonna have to protect her in the rear
Here's
guard?
the
That's
plan.
terrible.
Start by focusing our fire on the hole Alicia's lance
Alright,
made.
so focus on Alicia's hole, understood.
The Dreadnought
She's
side
taking a
is
nap.
lined with
She's taking a nap,
cannons,
that's
so
all.
you'll need to be careful.
Roger.
Roger Dodger.
Also, tanks can use the depression in front of the Marmota to fire upward.
Right. I'm on it.
We've come through a lot of tight spots, Sevens. Believe in yourselves.
Appreciate it, Cap. It's a
I know we
reserved
can
hole.
do this.
She's not allowed
Squad
to
7,
be
move
focused
out.
on. Okay. No, I respect it. Okay, we got Gatling turrets for days, so we're probably gonna need to smoke it out. We've got... This 3D stuff is cool as heck. I wish it mattered more. We've also got this mess of shit, including a sniper, but honestly, I think... Okay, step 1, forward smoke. Step 2, Rosie guns these guys down.
Here we go.
Right, how far away are we?
Gotta love
Oh,
nature.
we are not far away at all. They are ready to kill me. There's trooper. There's big engines. Okay. All right. So, what's really over there? Gatling. Oh, it probably intends for us to run a unit up there. I'm thinking about it now, right? That makes sense. I think it wants us to run a unit up there and disable it from behind. Maybe there's like a little guard position there. What's up, Knight? What's up? You have a solution? What's the solution? Is it alcohol? I don't think I'm worried about that elite trooper. Drive the tank up. This isn't Skyrim. We can't. That isn't possible. I do like the fact that all these guys are crouching though. That's nice. Honestly, I think as long as we kill this sniper elite, Rosie solves all of these problems. So, I think we smoke here. That should keep our infantry covered. Then we go left.
Hostile sighted.
And start moving our tank to cover the rear, hopefully reduce the amount of AT weapons we're exposed to. This does not look drivable though.
Target sighted.
Doesn't look like we can just drive up there though. Okay. Do you have any more Valkov? We might be able to get inside here and do something. Trooper elite. Okay, left-hand heatsink. Interestingly, we can see it. I'm guessing that's the right-hand heatsink. So Rosie needs to go and handle whatever the fuck this mess is back here.
I'll mop the floor with you.
Can we hit that sniper from here? We can hit that sniper from here.
Just try dodging me.
Here I come with that attack.
Just keep up this pace.
I think that Rosie has this section handled. Because they can't approach without dying. Which means our next goal is actually to get Alicia on board this and start killing people, I think.
My turn, okay?
Mr. Skywalker fires a torpedo into the exhaust vent. I think that's the goal. Oh, we're getting a little bit shot. That's fine.
It's in your hands now, Seven.
Enemy sighted!
We are gonna board this, and it might hurt a bit.
Lancers, keep an eye on your ammo.
There's a dude around the corner. Fuck this guy. I think I am gonna want maybe Rosie would have been better positioned here, but then she can't cover the back end of the Edelweiss. Carl is fine where he is. The Shamrock is a little bit exposed, but that's okay. All right, Alicia, I need to act again, I think. This anti-tank turret, what is back here? Nothing. Is there not actually anything I can shoot back here? Question mark?
Imperial units closing in. Watch out.
Huh. Oh, can I shoot this? No.
Go, go, go!
I'm gonna sit here for counterfire, maybe. What is my objective here, then? Do I need to run around the outside? Yeah, maybe it's grenade, but like the unit is up here, so maybe I just need to hit it with a big tank cannon. Maybe that's the ticket. Oh, I think I understand. We need to be like...
All units, watch your surroundings.
Tanks can't shoot up enough. That's why we need the depression
Ready
here.
yourselves for the next attack.
Because then... Did I miss?
Entering
Did I just...
Fire!
I definitely hit it.
My turn, okay?
Maybe I can grenade it? Doesn't look like... I don't think I can do anything to this. Rosie's got that. What do I do with Alicia? Can we run her forwards and do something useful?
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
It'd be real fun if you resisted crossfire right about now. If this doesn't do real damage, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. Kind of pissed. Okay, so what's the point of these ladders then?
Use some backup.
Divert the enemy's attention.
You know what? You're right. You're right. That's the damage plate. Maybe we just put rounds in the damage plate. Maybe I'm just like overcomplicating this, and I just need to put big, stonking, fat rounds into a massive hole.
Been waiting here.
You're
done.
Okay, we put big, stonking, fat rounds into a massive hole.
We've blown open the damaged area on the Marmota's side. Yes, the plating on that spot was vulnerable after all.
Oh, so that's dropped like a little ramp.
Part of the side plating damaged in that explosion appears usable as a foothold.
Okay, nice, nice.
You're right. It looks like we could climb up from there. Judging from its design, the Ragnite drive system is likely near the...
You are good, Knight. You are. Very good. So Jamin said he watched the English trailer. He said Gremlin good, but I don't know if there's any more news than that. I'm open to hearing more news.
Get at those to attack them. They may be able to do further damage. Okay, let's go with that plan of attack.
You just like the okay. English trailer good. Which, you know, respect. English trailer good.
Moving out.
We are fighting Godzilla. Man, I love fighting Godzilla. One of my favorite hobbies. Okay, so we run here, and then up here. I guess we go around the outside.
I'm a weapon.
Yeah.
No, a
We
shield.
almost got our ass completely destroyed here in a single moment. Oh, linked. You liked it, but also you linked it. You can do both. It's legal. Okay.
Enemy sighted.
Okay, there is an enemy just around that corner. Any action? Are you like the physical concept of Tokyo? I'd like to think I am. I am a large metropolitan area.
Think you can stop me?
I've already pressed X. You can't kill me. Legally, you can't kill me. I mean, Gridman's whole thing is the whole Godzilla situation, so yes. I see the hole! Chat, the hole is now officially witnessed. Can't wait to find out the cross engines in this game too, and Embryo's I really don't want more Embryo. This is bad, man. Do not want one shot. Vile.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
Damn straight you'll survive. The bubble is gone!
Look! The light surrounding that giant lance is gone.
Okay, nice, nice.
It looks like destroying the drive system powering the propellers has paid off.
Hell yeah!
Good. If we can just destroy that lance, the Marmota will be defanged. Listen up, Sevens. Your orders are to direct all attacks at that lance's tip.
The tip? Okay, Joaquin, that seems cruel, but
Tanks,
okay.
Use the incline at the Marmota's front. Ground units, aim high and let fly.
Aim high and let fly. Okay, so where do we want Alicia chilling for this? I think she could probably hang around on that corner and get good stuff done, right?
You've got to stop it.
Oh, we don't have enough movement for that. Oh well. Okay, everyone here is in cover. Except you, but you're gonna tag out this guy. It really does feel like the correct decision to just completely ignore most of the enemies. Carl's crouching. We have a sniper here. It might be worth taking out this Lancer, but I don't think it's necessary with Rosie here. So I'm gonna try and take a pot shot at it with a tank, because this is gonna get a better forward firing solution, I think. I like the fact they actually use the depressions, because this was like a whole World War tactic where using depressions in terrain was incredibly important. Oh, only 6 shots. I think we just need to survive this next round, honestly. I'm putting a lot of faith in Rosie.
Major damage sustained.
Holy crap! Okay. Turns out I can shoot people. Alicia. Never mind. Alicia, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, it's fine. He just stops instantly. And misses. Oh!
Here I come!
Hashi, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it!
Underminer fire!
These AT tanks, these AT cannons might be an issue.
Underminer fire!
They're not that bad, but we might need Carl up. Possibly. Okay, we just... Oh, we shot him.
Minor damage taken.
Cool. 3 actions left. Damn it! He still had Rosie. Come on, you were so close. I'm a little bit upset about that. Just seems like Tim Burton Batman film scores? 100%. Alright, next one bites the dust. I didn't hear no bell. No, I do respect him. He put the work in. He's gonna die, but he put the work in. Okay. As expected, that backline completely annihilated. So the smoke clears. Enemy dreadnought is set to fire. How many shots do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Boys. I think maybe we clear it this round by just pure offensive output.
Fire!
We need 4 shots. If we have 8 pips left, 2, 4, we've done it.
Major damage sustained.
We've done it. This is disgusting.
Fire!
Edelweiss just like put 6 rounds in it, bruh.
Fire!
Yeah, nice super dreadnought you have there.
Major damage sustained.
That body, he was long dead, but that soldier, he was long dead, but his body still kept moving. Yeah, it's about right.
Now!
Please tell me that's operation complete, because if it's not...
Enemy dreadnought destroyed. Repeat, enemy dreadnought destroyed.
Ah, that's so disgusting. That's so vile. Alicia just hops up on the top ranks, pops the 2 radiators. Absolutely vile. Like, truly disgusting. 2 tons. That's how long it took to wipe out their super dreadnought. Oh, nice. We've got to speak to Cordelia in the audience hall.
Okay, let's find the engine and kill it.
Let's find Maximilian and kill it.
Maximilian, show yourself!
Why? I hate when people go like, show yourself, bro. No, nobody's gonna show themselves. Oh, hey, it's an XCOM level. He's got power armor.
The finest engineers of the Empire shed both blood and tears to forge this Valkyrian shield and spear. As you will observe, their powers exceed even the originals.
It's true.
Stop
I mean, he
this.
did. I guess he did just do that.
Men died. Why are you doing this?
Why we fight for our dream. Do you not think that reason enough? So many have died for less. Besides, we must. Rightful vengeance must be meted out.
What is this?
We were born an imperial prince, but our mother was of low station. For this our father shunned us.
Really?
The other heirs saw us as a threat to their ascension. They bombed our train when we were but a child.
With an ice cream scoop.
Though we survived by some cruel miracle, the fates were not so kind to Mother and the rest. On that day, we swore an oath. We would
Daddy
take
issues,
the
mommy
Empire
issues.
and
Soon he's
the
gonna have Alicia
Emperor's
issues.
throne for our own.
Not gonna lie though, that gun looks cool as fuck. Like, god damn, does it look good? Would 100% sleep with that gun. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's break time. Actually, hold on. We need to go back to the headquarters real quick. There may be a Dick's gun exchange. Possible available Dick's gun. Possible available old man. Old man, are you available? Okay, you'll teach me heal all. Yeah, sure. Seems like it's gonna be useful. All right, is there something to read in here? We will be taking a break after we do a little bit of keeping the stuff. Militia emergency draft. Miracle recovery. Nice.
Sup?
I don't think he's gonna remember more this turn, surely.
Come back and see.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're gonna go to the audience hall momentarily, despite the fact that Cordelia is literally with us.
Hello.
He doesn't remember shit. Useless. I feel like shock troopers might be useful.
Lieutenant Welkin Gunther.
Thank you, Cordelia. You got your hat back on again, I notice.
For your squad's exemplary performance in the final battle.
It's actually the final battle, though. So this line is finally true.
Thank you, Your Highness.
I can only imagine that this is happening on the battlefield. Like, she's running up to Welkin and being like, here's a medal and some gun. Galleon S20R. All new sniper rifle. Those numbers are bigger than the last numbers, I think. These might actually be good. Chat, these guns might be good. Okay, squad barracks. I can't believe we cleared that last round. We just did no respect. Okay, 170 person damage. That's foul. That's vile. I like it. We're not going to use it because I think she needs the anti-tank rifle. Yeah, no, anti-tank rifle because she's going to maybe need to shoot the defensive locations. Let me help you, Welkin. Gives you state-of-the-art man exploders. It's one of them Harry Potter pop-up tents. You're not wrong. Ooh, so this is this is maybe actually never mind. The S20 has better range. The S20 is still better. The S20R is worse than the S20 because range. Sad. I don't think you have any need for these. We didn't get any mags. That's the sniper rifle. Alicia, you're completely happy with that gun, I think. Yeah, he has the Car 9. That's. You think you have the Car 1, but no, he's got the Car 9 because it's a big gun. He's a good boy. He deserves a big gun. If only we could get 2 rooms. This is so useless. Big Gun was your name in high school? That's kind of adorable. Why were you called Big Gun in high school? Oh, we should check out the someone. I think somebody said if I had 1 million, something good would happen. So let's. We've got lots of money. Any new troopers? That was the wrong one. I was in error. I have gravely mistaken myself.
Hello. Oh, and
New recruit. Nut Young. I mean, sure. You know what? We can have Nut instead of Homer. Oh God, another place you don't belong. Fuck.
Greed.
Man likes his engineer on engineer crime.
Come back and
I can't help it. Like, man's just like, I don't like people doing my job badly. He's a greedy fucker, only shows up if you have enough cash. As well he should. Alright, do I have any of my final weapon lines to develop? You're at your final. You are not at your final. I don't think it's gonna help me that much, but hey. We do not have the final lance. We do have the final rifle. Not that we're gonna use it.
All set for you, bro.
You love when you Google random pain symptoms. Why pain? Google say fibromyalgia. Get fucked, lol. Yeah, fibro sucks. It's really depressing. Already got the best armor and whatnot. Ada Weiss, do you have any last tank upgrade? I don't think we need the tank upgrades. Oh, hey, we can get the extended barrel. Ada Weiss top enhancement levels are reinforced barrel, body, and reinforced armor, only one of which can be equipped at a time. Changing equipment means scrapping the previous enhancements. Reverting it later will be required and paid in full. Okay, no. Honestly? Reinforced body so we don't need to deal with the tank shit. You have fibro and rheumatoid arthritis, and neither are particularly fun. Yeah, I got tested for rheumatoid arthritis. They thought I was broken. I'm like 90% certain that that's not the case. That's too wide. I can't. It won't go in the tank. Sorry, I'm 90% certain it isn't rheumatoid arthritis I have. I'm 90% certain that it is just years and years of violence. I think that's it. I think it's just I've been beaten so much as a child, nothing works anymore.
Come back again.
Yeah, exactly. But it goes brr. I will say though, right? I'm in the process of getting access to weight loss drugs, which may help me out some. I'm looking forwards to the possibility of not being hugely overweight. Like, because I've been trying to do the whole diet and exercise things for fucking years. It's been a long time that I've been trying to lose weight, and I haven't been successful.
Train up.
And I'm fairly certain that it comes down to a combination of depression and injury causing my cravings for certain foods to be like insanely high. Like, I'm constantly hungry for anything that contains a significant amount of protein.
You've earned clearance for...
You learn explosive boosts. Raises the damage one ally can do when attacking with a hand grenade. That seems garbage. I'm not gonna lie.
Come back any...
But like, I feel less pain when I have a diet high in protein. And to be clear, I understand that humans crave protein generally, but it tends to be like the higher protein in my diet, the less pain I feel, basically. And so I think that there's an interlink between the two things. But it's hard because I constantly feel hungry for that, and I can only assume that's my body trying to get me enough food to repair the damage it's taken, but it can never actually repair the damage. So I'm going to give weight loss drugs a try and see if I can get to a more healthy weight. If they don't work, it'll just be another list of things that haven't worked. And if they do work, then I'm going to be in a lot more healthy position and hopefully in less pain, which I'm kind of excited for. You've been trying the diet exercise thing too. Antipsychotics have fucked up your appetite and metabolism. Yeah, that'll do that. Your body will just do that when you're on antipsychotics. Honestly, antipsychotics they scare the shit out of me. In a really deeply personal way. I find them like emotionally terrifying because they so intensely mess with you in almost every regard. And like, if you need them, you need them, right? Being off your meds when you need antipsychotics is like sticking your hand in a blender. It's bad. You don't do it because it's dumb, but also I really hope I never need them. Pretty sure you're on an antipsychotic, but God knows what you just go up to the pharmacy and then just like, yeah, I'll just have shelf B, thank you very much. There's probably some antipsychotics and some antidepressants. There's some penis get harder pills and some penis get softer pills in the same medication. You come out with a comically big bag. Candy. Nom, nom, nom. Drawer full of tablets. Yeah, meds suck. Needing medication sucks. I would hate to be American. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go on a quick break. When we come back, we're going to do what I think is the final mission in the game, hopefully. Because I really want to kill Maximilian. Back in a few minutes. Welcome back, everyone. Widget, I see you with your colored medicine tray. I respect it. Color-coded medicine trays are great. I was going to say, I'd hate to have to take meds that are different in the morning and in the afternoon, or even different on different days. Like, I struggle enough dealing with taking like one medication. Like, I have a set of medication I take every morning that generally improves my well-being. I take it after breakfast. I already struggle and fuck that up sometimes. See, exactly, you keep forgetting AM tablets. I don't want to do none. I want to take one set of tablets and that's it. Man, on the weekends are the worst for me because I'm on a weird schedule, right? Which means that what happens on the weekend is I'll not have my first meal of the day right at the start of the day, which means I won't take my meds at the start of the day. And then I'll get to like 1800 hours, at which point I'm like, God, why do I feel like shit? Why am I like feeling completely awful and terrible and bad? And it's because I haven't eaten for like 6 hours and I didn't take any meds that day, and like I feel like I'm dying. And I'm like, oh God, that's why I feel like I'm got a headache and in pain and all my joints hurt and everything's not working. It's because I didn't do anything that I was meant to because I got distracted by making stuff. Anyway, let us examine Maximilian's vision. Enjoy your lunch.
For years we sought a way to lay our rightful claim to the Empire. And at last, our answer has come.
Let me guess. You're talking about the Valkyrier's power.
The time of wars waged
God, that
by
gun
men
looks so
using
cool.
powder and steam is fated to end ere long. The new age will be shaped by emperors, not men.
Yeah, that's because you're a freak, Widget.
The destructive power of the Valkyria grips the very reins of history. Peasants, let us end this!
Nah, you think so, Sonata? I think it's going to shave about 30 to 40 years off his life. Do you want to know why I think it's going to shave about 30 to 40 years off his life? Because I'm going to shoot him in the head. I'm going to shoot him in the head a lot. It's the final showdown. Da 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 da. Captain Varric's like, go in there, welcome, fuck him up.
Here are your final orders.
Oh, nice. He's giving us his final orders directly. Oh, is he going to be on the field? Time to finally come to sell things to Maximilian, capable of neutralizing any attack you send his way. Same as other Valkyria. That said, the result of some device, they're artificial. You'll have a weak point somewhere on that deck. Find it and lob every bullet and bomb you've got it. Your objective is to defeat Maximilian once and for all. Take that maniac out and put him into this war. And while it may not stop bullets, I hope you won't forget that you go with an entire nation's hope for peace. Alright, position units. We do have 2 tanks here. Okay, well, that's terrifying. Alright, we got you 2 on the flanks. You get, actually, Carl, you go there. I think this is a full deploy type mission. Looks like we have a encampment position back here. So I do think we want at least Lynn to hold the back line. Which just be such overkill. I'm concerned that's going to be the case. And we'll leave 1 slot open. Okay. We'll try this deployment. I'm not sure if it's what we want.
We're all set to begin. Let's take Gallia back with our own hands, Sevens.
But it feels right.
This is our final operation. Let's end this war. Squad 7, move out!
Are those going to be indestructible cannons?
Up on the Marmota's deck.
It's just a shame we got no audience.
I don't know. I feel like we got an audience.
My Shamrock's chomping at the bit for a piece of this action.
So, fun fact, he's saying that phrase wrong. The phrase is not chomping at the bit, but champing at the bit. You had to go back on muscle relaxers for the fibro pain, and goddamn, you hate what they do to your digestive system. Oh, yes. So I hate talking about this. It's something that I don't want to be anxious about talking about, but I always end up feeling anxious about it. I have irritable bowel syndrome, so I get it. I comprehend. I do understand.
The Edelweiss is also all ready to go, sir.
We're ready for your orders, Welkin.
Nice. Orders. Go forth.
Okay.
Kill.
Let's get started, Sevens. Our target is the enemy commander, Maximilian himself.
Nice. Okay. So, I understand what you're going through. I'm fully comprehensive that it's not like not the same thing. But I have a comprehension. Okay, we've got armored towers back. Okay. We have tower, armored tower. Okay, these are just tower. The music is absolutely dope here. So what I'm thinking we're gonna need to do, we're probably gonna have to pop the towers. We need to be concerned because I'm fairly certain the Maximilian, oh god, his portrait is absolutely cooked. I'm fairly certain we need to be concerned about getting zapped by Maximilian himself. Oh, we can just annihilate the towers.
Go down!
Rosie, excellent job.
Good. That makes things a bit easier. Ain't no stopping me.
Strong-willed, he's instantly gonna start zapping me. I think we can evade this. Okay, Alicia.
My turn, okay?
Pop the right-hand tower. We're gonna have to get a bit closer to do this.
Think you can stop me?
All right, resist crossfire. Good. That's a lot of incoming fire. Okay. 2 towers dead.
I'm a weapon.
Okay, Valkyria comes up. Needs to get into cover for her. Who's going to be best to get into the back line? I think Alicia stays here, right? Then Rosie needs to make her way up to get a line up on that tower. Hold on. It's a bit of a long shot here.
Sweet dreams.
Taking your diet to follow the allergy intolerance thing help the... Yeah, no, it would. I'm glad it has helped, though. Okay, Maximilian. We have some points. Marina popping that anti-tank round, just deleting the tower in the back line there. I wasn't sure we were gonna need her, but like, turns out, perfect choice. Is he personnel or armor right now? Yeah, I can't eat corn. Like, sweet corn, terrible for me. Looks like a scout to you, okay. So, orders, attack boost, Rosie.
This is an order! Attack with everything you've got!
It's weird because corn is like super common in the US, right?
Let's do this thing.
Hello. Right, he's gonna counter fire. Hold on, I have the solution for this as well.
Yes! That one managed to connect!
Hell yeah.
So he was using the towers to induce an artificial Valkyria.
Yeah, high fructose corn syrup is everywhere. That shit terrifies me.
All right, everybody. Keep your sights trained on those energy towers.
Okay, we can do this. Orders prevents the counter.
This is an order.
Corn syrup, you miss it. Understandable.
Time to counterattack.
I'm on.
We're gonna fuck this guy's entire day up. He don't know it, but he's fucked. He can't count me. Do we have enough damage to kill him this turn? I don't know. But I intend to make him sad.
You filthy vermin. Very well. We shall see how you fare once the power output is raised to its limit.
I don't know that's a healthy decision to make. Oh, his shield fell off! He's going crazy! He's losing it! Stage 2 boss fight! Where'd he fuck off to? Buddy, what'd you do?
Here and now, Sevens.
Buddy, you dickhead! I was gonna... Absolute bell end. I had a colonoscopy, which told me it wasn't Crohn's or anything, but they'd find 3 polyps, including 2 cancer as well, so I need a colonoscopy every 2 years. Damn. I mean, Marina's, that's a personnel unit. I don't think Marina could do good work here. I think my actual objective might be popping the towers here. We'll take a look. Yeah, it would suck a lot more if you found that out, like, at age 29 when you had stage 4 cancer, right? That would suck more. Of the times to discover that, like discovering it before it kills you, good. Finding out your autopsy would suck.
Checkmate.
Alright, can we pop his head off? That's no damage at all. That's nil damage. I mean, it's not no damage, but I think that's worthy of preparing for the next thing instead.
Let's do this then. Go down!
I'm gonna laugh if I don't think Rosie can do this, but she might. It really does depend on how many headshots she gets. Oh, this is gonna be close.
Let's do this then.
I don't think she's gonna make it.
Go
Oh, double attack! Rosie! Rosie! You're so close!
Let's do this.
Please tell me we get turn 1 execute on this dipshit.
Impossible. Ours is the power of the Valkyra. How are we beaten?
1 turn. 1 turn. We started and then we finished.
Maximilian, you lost the moment you began to rely on the Valkyra's power.
Yeah, I just used this cool gun I stole from a Valkyra. That's nuts. Oh, we got medal too. Nice.
Damn you. Dogs of Gallia.
I'm sorry, Maximilian, you just weren't that good.
It's time to surrender, Maximilian. Your war is over.
Just keep shooting him till he dies.
Surrender, you say?
Welkin, come on.
You forget. We Valkyra can give our lives to fuel.
You're not Valkyra, though.
Inferno of destruction.
You're not Valkyra, though. He's a wooging.
Don't do this! It doesn't have to end like this!
It seems our dreams are not to be. Well then, join us! Let Gallia fall to ash!
Did the power just burn out?
How? Why has it stopped?
My guess is, it's because I killed the power supply.
Faldio! You made it!
I snuck out in time to hitch a ride on this monster.
Incredible.
I'm sorry it took me so long to stop the engine.
The redemption arc.
What are you doing? Let's
Oh
go!
no!
Sorry, buddy.
Is he suicide
But I
pacting?
can't do that.
No! Faldio's pointlessly killing himself.
What are you doing, Faldio?
We could just shoot him, Faldio.
Faldio!
Faldio, we just shoot the guy. We have guns.
Alicia, no matter my reasons, I was wrong to have betrayed you.
Faldio,
now,
you idiot.
It's time that I paid for what I have done.
Let go! Let us go now!
I love how mad Maximilian's eyes look.
Thinking power could save us.
I did shoot him in the head a lot,
Now
legit.
it's our cue to
Like, I
leave the
put like
stage.
20, 30 bullets in his head.
Farewell, Welkin, Alicia.
You could have just shot him if you weren't there, Faldio. Green Bird starts playing in the background. That was completely unnecessary. Most of this game I'm fine on. That was 100% unnecessary. Okay, maybe it was a little bit necessary if Faldio knew that was going to happen when he died. It might have been a little bit necessary. But couldn't we, like, spot him? Exactly as you say, we just spotted the guy. Just whoop! Down the hole he goes. Time for the dramatic running away sequence.
Damn it! The boss and the little missus are still in there!
Hey, boss!
Nah, we're fine.
Alicia! You two okay? Welkin, you're all right?
Yeah, except for that. Our way is blocked off.
Hey, Alicia, I know I said don't use your Valkyrie powers, but like, can we use a little bit of them just whoop over there?
Not a chance, boss! You get over here! We're leaving together or not at all!
Rosie, you're an idiot.
Find a way to connect to your side!
There's no time for that! Stay here any longer, you put the whole squad at risk! Listen! I'm not saying this again! You're going to leave now! That's an order!
Damn it all! Simmons, we're leaving! Get off of the Bermuda!
There's no way we die here.
The deck's a lost cause. Alicia, let's find a way up.
Right.
Okay, it's so
Levi,
chill.
I'm not afraid when I'm with you. Ever. Now let's go.
Should be a little bit afraid.
Thanks.
Like, just tiny bit afraid.
Right. Let's move.
Just jump in the hole, dude. Hey, it's not a time for that widget. That comes later. We jump in the hole later. That looks sick. Can we like ride the thing? We could just hop our way down. I think we're okay.
There's no way we're getting out of this. Alicia.
What?
Welkin, look!
Oh, it's Grease! Because this symbolically suggests that Isara is saving us.
That's Isara's plane!
Yeah, because the symbology of it.
Yeah.
How is he gonna land? The answer is he's not.
We're not gonna have time. We've gotta jump.
No problem.
That should have killed them. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I guess that was the Valkyria Chronicle.
Close one, bro.
I love that it's named
It
Isara.
must have taken forever to finish building this. Where did you find the time?
After we lost Isara, Casey and myself, well, everyone in the squad really came by to pitch in a hand.
Can we land?
It was Isara's dream, you know? So, it wasn't hard finding help.
Like, I really love, but we are hanging on to the top of the wing. Like, this plane has at least a 50% chance of crashing
inside us.
without anything bad going
day.
wrong.
Now they're all of ours.
Rest in peace.
So tell me, bro,
so
how far are we
nice.
going today? This baby could take us clear across the sea if we want.
Back home. Back back to a free country. Our friends are waiting. Take us to Randgrease.
Can we land? Like, can we maybe get into like some seating or? Sure. Yeah. No. Just send it. Just fucking send it. Nah. Sure. Fucking send it. Cool. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
The 25th day of October, 1935.
Chat.
The death of Maximilian,
GG.
commander of the Empire's
Big GGs.
invasion of Gallia, paved
We
the
did
way
it, chat.
for truce between the two nations.
We have finished the Valkyria Chronicles. That was fun.
After
Very cheesy. That last
tumultuous
mission was
months
great.
At war, Gallians everywhere looked forward to a time
It was
of
not easy. It was
hard-won
terrible
peace.
at times. Oh my god, annihilating
Squad
Maximilian
7
like
of the
that was
Gallian militia
hilarious.
disbanded shortly after the conflict's conclusion.
It's just like, Rosie, shoot him in the
Its
head.
members began to move
Rosie,
on,
shoot him in the head
each
again.
following his or her own path.
Rosie, have you considered shooting him in the head again?
And here, at the
Okay,
end
once
of
more with
their long
feeling.
struggle, I lay
And lastly, shoot him in the head. Incredible. All right, we're rolling credits. So chat, I really enjoyed this game despite its major flaws. That is an amazing name. Elisa Melchot is voiced by Colleen O'Shaughnessy. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right, but that's an amazing name. I enjoyed this game. There's a lot of little parts of it that I think were fantastic. Isara's death was fucking heartbreaking. Like, no doubt there. Matt King did an amazing job as Maximilian, making Maximilian sound like a right prick. Dave Wittenberg, who was he voicing? It was very fun. It was very enjoyable. Hans the Pig? Oh, yeah, no, I feel like 4 voice lines in total. 3 of them are the same line. I enjoyed a lot of this game. I think my key issues that I had with this game were essentially when the game just didn't communicate with me. I think that's it. Every other situation, I was good, I was fine welcoming this in. We've just finished Valkyria Chronicles. You can never play it with the stress and mechanics, but it's cool to watch someone sort of laugh at you. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that. I've got to get the legal counsel on here, very important. Rodrigo Alberin, very, very good. Mark Cartwright could have done better on the QA when it came to some of those voice lines. We saw a few scenes since signing up late. Well, we get a short version of the game on the right here. Rosie getting a blushy crushy. There are some changes made to the system in VC2 and 3 because PS Beat. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, this game felt good to play. Are we gonna play other Valkyria Chronicles games? You know what? Chat, this is up to you. What are your thoughts about the next game we play? Because I gotta pick it by Friday. I know that somebody said that Valkyria Chronicles 4 was more of a real sequel. I'm gonna turn the volume down so you can actually hear me a little bit. I know that's about. I mean, I'm opening the discussion first, and then we'll make a poll once I've worked it out. Short game would be nice for your ADHDRs. Sensible. But yeah, so basically, I've been told that if I just want to play a sequel to this game, I should play Valkyria Chronicles 4. If I just want more Valkyria Chronicles, 2 and 3 on the PSP exist, but I don't need to play them in any specific order, is my understanding. Or I could play something else entirely, Widget with like a shorter game, I'm open to that. I mean, I enjoy switching up my games because, I mean, this one was like 30 hours, but it was a fair few streams. 3 and 4 are concurrent in timeline. Cool. So, yeah, my understanding is that they're... Like, my understanding is basically I don't need to play other games in the series. If I don't want to play them, it's okay. If I do want to play them, it's also okay. That's my understanding. Like, I don't have to stress myself out. Oh, post-credit sequence. Upon retirement, they managed a publishing outfit. Married Largo? Married Largo? Why would you marry Largo? God. Sure. Birth of a New Star, hit song A Love Passed On. She travels Europe on tour, but returns yearly to visit Zara's grave. Zucker returns to establish the Frozen War the toy factory. Enigma Box is the hottest toy in the market. Kreese got his masters. Became a cornerstone of contemporary thought on flight. Leon became a racer by trade. Zaka made the Rubik's Cube. Oh, that's awful. That's terrible. The Enigma Box. Nice. Confessed to heritage, won the support of Galleons. He now leads Galleon in name and fact. She remains single amidst many marriage offers. Oh, we have to watch more plot. So I think there was meant to be a second stage to that fight where he like sucked up some extra armored towers. But we kicked his ass so hard he never got the chance. Map design. Some of those people need to be shot. Not all of them, but some of them do. Effects, good. AI, questionable, but acceptable for this kind of game. I will say, I think, interestingly enough, we were very disrespectful to Maximilian. The room was not calculated for that. See, while I acknowledge that the room was not calculated for the map design, I think that would have been possible with other units. I think we could have done that with Alicia. If I'm really blunt and honest, with her, like, headshot ability, I think we could have rocked in with Alicia and handled the problem as well. Oh my god, he gave her the little lion's paw flower on the finger because the ring, the lion paw ring. Oh, that's cute. That's sweet. This looks great.
Mr. G!
Oh no, children!
You gotta take us bug hunting again soon, okay?
Gods no!
You know, I think you're ready for my top secret hunting spot.
Yippee!
This is the place where I killed hundreds of Imperial soldiers, so lots of bugs like to run around in their corpses.
Welkin Gunther. After the war, he returned to his studies. Many had thought the Galleon hero would rise to further fame, but Welkin had something else in mind. He returned to Brule, there to realize his long-held dream of becoming a teacher. On weekends, he's often seen taking his students out on nature hikes. His is a peaceful civilian life, and he would have...
Yeah, 100%. They rebuild that in seconds. Just bam! A windmill is so stupid. It's so obnoxious. Oh, she's got a little van! It's a little van with the food, with the bakery!
Thank you for choosing Alicia's.
Hey, honey. How's business today?
Oh, he said, "Hey, honey." Oh.
Hey. Hey, you. What a surprise.
Hey, me.
Guess what? So I started selling the smoked cheese bread today, and everybody
I love
loves
smoked
it.
cheese.
Of course.
Please give me smoked
Told you
cheese.
that bread was great. Guess everyone in town agrees with me.
Yeah.
Alicia Gunther.
They got
Trading in
married.
her rifle for a rolling pin, Alicia trained around the clock.
It was a
to
good
pursue
rifle.
her
She
dream.
should keep that though.
After many long months, she received her national certification as baker. On the same day, she married her sweetheart, Welkin Gunther.
That's pretty sick.
Together, the two opened Alicia's Bakery. It didn't take long for word to spread about her delicious creations. And now, even visitors from far away make a point of stopping to sample her fresh baked bread.
I'm really hungry now. I would 100% demolish some smoked cheese bread right now.
Seem to run out of
I'm not even
questions.
joking. Would annihilate that shit.
You know, they're amazing. Their curiosity's endless.
That's so. Then you're a kid too. You're as incurably curious as any one of them.
Smoked grilled cheese sandwiches.
Speaking of kids, how's Isara been today?
They called their daughter Azara.
Mike?
Hey there! Have you been a good girl?
I was real good. I was just helping Mama make some bread. I kneaded the dough all by myself. Oh, I wish you could
Look
have
at this
tasted
fucking
the bread that
gremlin.
Joe made. Our customer said it was the best ever.
Hey!
Can confirm
Isara,
that at
that's
least
really
Alicia
great.
fucks. I'm not sure Welkin
All right.
does. He
You
might have
show
left
me
that to
how,
somebody
I'll
else.
help,
I genuinely don't know.
Come on, Papa, I'll teach you.
So it's a Porcavian. It is in fact the Grand Porcavian, which hasn't grown up at all, I want to point out. Yes. Yes, exactly. Porcavian. That's a nice ending for a game. I need to write Finn in the sky. Okay, the end. That's acceptable. On the Gallian front, the end. Irene Collar. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be rating out. We're done. We're done with this game. We're done with this shit. We're going to save the game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are done. That's a thing. Okay, Widget, you wanted a short game? Oh, we got completely distracted about talking about what game we were going to play on Friday. Fuck it. I'll think about it. I kind of don't want to go straight into more Valkyria Chronicles. I feel like that would be too much. But also, I did really enjoy this game. It's been years that I've had this game and been intending to play it, and so I'm really happy I finally got around to it. It was good. We'll work out. I've got some things in mind. I think I might pick up a horror game, maybe. I feel like I want to mix it up, right? For Wednesday, we're playing Rhapsody. Yes. It is... Thanks for streaming along old RPGs so you don't have to. Nice. Valkyria Chronicles is a generally good game with some massive flaws that you have to fight through. And if somebody says that they don't want to fight through them, yeah, no, I get that. I'm not going to judge someone for that. Fuck it, right? All right, where are we going? If you didn't have to restart it, look, the amount of restarts I had to put in for the game was infuriating, and I'd say like maybe 50 to 70% of my restarts, like my mission restarts, were almost exclusively down to the game not really communicating with me. Now, I will admit that one in the last mission where I didn't shoot the thing that I was supposed to shoot, 100% on me. That was big me issues, not other people's issues. Who the hell did we raid? Oh, somebody's playing Chrono Trigger. The RNG one? I don't even remember what it was. Oh, we were dealing with what's her face's missions. Yeah, no, to hell with that. That was terrible. Savaria's missions were just unfun. Really and truly, genuinely unfun. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be rating as Justice D. We like Justice D. We just have to restart every side. I mean, I was starting like multiple times in a single turn. That was the problem. Like, it was just like, oh, I did a thing. It didn't hit. Restart. Because otherwise you can't get to the successful point. And anyway, chat, we're going to be rating out to Justice D, who is currently streaming Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is a JRPG that I know some people are really into. I'm like neutrally into it. I think it's a cool game, but I don't think I'm ever going to play Chrono Trigger. Like, I'm sure it's a great game, but I think I'm probably never going to play it because I've seen so much of other people playing it and so many people telling me to play it. Oh my god, the amount of people have like, oh, Chrono Trigger, best JRPG ever. Nah. It's decent. I've beaten... I full cleared Drakengard. Would you? I have... This was a while ago, but I full cleared Drakengard, including the Dragon Rhythm minigame at the end of the game on the hardest difficult mode. Bullshit. And you know... if you know what I'm talking... You know how bullshit that is. You have a Chrono Trigger tattoo? Nice. All right, ladies and gentlemen, go head out to Justice D. They're playing video games. I love y'all. I'm fucking dead. That's me. I'm dead. I'm done. I'm cooked. I need to eat also. Please have a wonderful day and, you know, be kind to yourselves. Be gentle, kind, and loving to yourself because you deserve it. And we'll see you Wednesday with Rhapsody. Possibly in an earlier time slot. Still haven't decided. I'll post about it. Anyway, love you. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye.